Yo,
What's good?
nothing.
Oh, fuck. Way to get to the heart of it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. We are officially here in the route split, ready to fuck shit up. Ephraim begins his march south toward Grotto from Castle Frelia.
Ugh.
Geb is grade A waifu, and I will fight you on the side of the street if you disagree.
Oh, really?
Upon conquering Renee, the Grotto Empire has set its sights on Frelia. However, Inez and his troop meet the invaders at the water's edge.
They're edging him.
Against all odds, Inez halts the invasion, keeping Frelia's border intact. Ephraim coordinates Frelia's troops in an effort to advance the front lines.
The full frontal lines.
Unbeknownst to Ephraim, Grotto forces are waiting for them at Fort Rigwald. They've fortified their positions and plan to wait out Frelia's siege. Undaunted, Ephraim remains determined to root out Grotto.
He's on a mission from God.
Blue hair, he's a brother, he's a blue brother. The stone of Frelia has already been taken care of. How is it the stone of Renee continues to elude us? Glenn, Volter, find the children of Renee. Find them and take from them the bracelets that they wear. Glenn, take Erica. Volter, take Ephron. Find them. Conquer them. I forget who Glenn was.
I don't remember either.
I remember... Oh goodness, because there's 6 of them. I think I have Glenn. Maybe. Yes, Your Majesty. Erica, eh? She's a ripe little peach.
Ain't that?
And her brother, Ephraim, he's better prey than I'd imagined. I can feel my blood rushing at the thought. This might be fun after all.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he's a creep.
Oh, God.
Kellic. Reeve. You might have had Glenn now that I think about it. Oh well.
I might have.
Shatter the remaining sacred stoners. Kellic, take Johanna. Reeve, take Ralston. Go, crush the sacred stoners they house.
As you will. I'll begin making arrangements for Roston's downfall immediately.
Pah! Why am I stuck with Johanna? Accursed ill luck. I became a mercenary to escape that wretched place, and now I must go back? Dusel.
Dusel?
Go to Frelia. Punish the Frelian army and their commander, Ephraim.
Begging your pardon, Your Majesty. I don't... Wait, were you him?
I think I was him, but we can trade. I'll take Glenn. You can have him.
Okay.
He's a big motherfucker.
Begging your pardon, Your Majesty. Now that you've conquered Renee, what are your plans for her citizens? The country is in ruins. Thieves and bandits swagger about as if...
You weren't Scottish 2 seconds ago. What the fuck is up?
Shh.
Leave them.
But sire...
I had Kalik, Reed, Glenn, and balance it out if you want Selena.
Seducer. Seducer? The Emperor has spoken. Please.
Selena, remain here in the capital. We shall have new orders for you shortly.
Understood. Please, Your Majesty. Grant me the privilege of a single question.
You vex us.
Look at this power couple over here.
The father and son?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on his back like a baby gorilla. Your Majesty, you know that I will gladly lay my life down for honorable causes. But I got the idea. But these orders and all of our recent actions, they're not just. If I saw any way in which this invasion protected Grotto, I would hold my tongue. But now Renee is left ungoverned, to drown in chaos, and we gain nothing. Why do you wage this war? What is it you hope to achieve? You've sent our men to fight and die for nothing. It isn't war, it's murder.
Dusel. This decision is ours to make. You have no voice in these matters.
Punish me if you must, Your Majesty, but I implore you. Please rethink this. If this continues, Grotto will.
Dusel. Go to Frelia. Crush the Frelian army and he who leads them, Prince Ephraim.
Your Majesty!
Have you gone deaf? Dusel. Go to Frelia.
Is that the prince on his back saying deuce?
I like that. Crush the Frelian army and he who leads them, Prince Ephraim.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Commander Gant! We captured a Pegasus Knight snooping about outside!
Let me go! Stop it! That hurts!
You didn't tell me she was such a treat for the eyes. This is a prize worth catching.
I came for Ephraim!
I bet you did. I bet you did.
If you do anything to me, he will not be merciful.
I like her. Throw her in a cell. I spend this evening giving her thorough interrogation.
You beast!
You know, I think that's the closest Fire Emblem has ever gotten to outright saying, I'm gonna rape.
Rape and pillage, rape and pillage, rape and pillage.
Oh yeah.
That is Fort Ridgewald. Rigwald?
I've always said Rigwald.
Ragwald.
Ragwild.
Rigwald. It has stood unconquered for generations. Its defenses are legendary. It is the jewel of Grotto's fortification, and its walls have never been breached. And if we don't capture it, any attack on this capital will be pointless. Tell me, you see, Sam. Tell me what you see, Sam. You have the power to take it.
Do I, on my own?
On my own? Absolutely. It is a daunting task.
You guys might actually hold me back.
The enemy has the advantage of both terrain and numbers. But what about in morale? Do you suspect the soldiers may be unwilling to fight? Anything's possible. The war is a sudden thing. But Grotto and Renee had long been friendly. Before these hostilities, our nations were allies, no? Closer than even that. This is the Emperor's war. But the hearts of the people are not so swift to change. For example, General Dussel.
Off in the distance. Doops.
Folks. General Dussel, one of the Imperial Three, they called Obsidian. He was the one who taught me what I know about fighting with the lance. Dussel's sympathies are sure to remain with Renee, and with our cause. He is loyal to Grotto, but he has no love of war. I'm sure he will speak with me. And more than that, are we doing Leon or Lion?
I have this obsessive need to call things what they're correctly supposed to be called, and according to Heroes, it is Leon.
Oh.
Even though that fucking bugs me.
Okay.
Because I've just called him Lion for years.
More than that, Prince Leon has been my friend for years. He can be timid at times, and perhaps was unable to oppose his father in this.
Stuck to his back the way he is.
Yeah. But I'm sure he detests this fight, and shares my opinions. Prince Ephron. There must be some Grotto soldiers within the castle who do not want to fight. If we can rush the fort and seize the throne room, I believe they will surrender. Optimism here may be deadly. Still, it's far better than challenging the main army face to face. Erica's on her way to Roston to help with this conflict. We cannot afford to wait here much longer. We must take this fort, and then press the capital itself. Let's go. We did the same voice at the same time. Under attack! Looks to be brilliant troops!
I think the one brain cell was in middle of transit.
Yeah. They're commanders! Prince Ephron of Renee!
Renee, this whole thing stings. My younger sister and her husband were living in Renee. What is the Emperor thinking? Starting this war? I think.
Yeah, I heard you talking about not fighting, are you? Losing your nerve? The punishment for treason is harsh. You'll burn at the stake.
It's not just me. Even General Dussel is opposed to this war.
Dussel? You side with that washed-up coward. And who is your commanding officer? Is it Dussel? Come on, get with it.
You are, Sir Geb.
That's right. So that should make it clear whose orders you follow, eh? You got that? Yes. If you do, then shout and get information. No one cares whether you minnows live or die anyway. Got it?
Wait a moment. That's a horrible thing to say.
And who are you supposed to be? Your name? Howard.
I'm Amelia. I was assigned to this work today. I am a soldier of Grotto. I am not a slave.
What's this now? You're a girl? You got a lot of nerve talking like that to your captain, your commander even. Recruit? Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you about the chain of command.
Commander Geb, enemy troops approaching.
Stinking interruptions. What you useless ones? Don't let dogs near the throne. You cannot afford to lose a brilliant tactician of my stature. I will blink if any of you worthless toads dies. But if I die, you should be happy to fight, kill, die in my service.
I became a soldier to honor the Emperor, General Dusel, and the people of Grotto. But this is wrong.
There's a lot of us. A lot of us soldier. We're pawns in the games of kings and emperors. We fight as ordered and die as ordered. That's it. Come on, time to go.
Now this stinks. This sucks. I don't like this. I want to quit.
All right, everybody. Now let's get in formation.
Oh man, we're back again, once again, in the thick of it. Ooh. I forgot her team was looking a little stinky.
Stinky.
So you don't have to bring calm. I recommend it.
God damn it! Who's this guy?
What?
Who's this guy?
You don't remember Franz?
I guess I remember Franz. We just got two other guys who are virtually identical.
Yeah, I guess that's part of the problem, isn't it? That like, it's like I said last time. There are so many like early game training project units in this game that it's very easy for some of them to get left behind, whether you meant for that to be the case or not. And then, like, in Franz's case, if he doesn't get XP, by the time Kyle and Ford come around, it's like, why don't I just use them instead?
Yeah, I like.
Meanwhile, like, on the playthrough I'm working on, I'm at this same chapter. Granted, I'm at the end of the chapter, but my Franz is putting in some heavy work.
Mm-hmm.
you think you're happy with this squad?
Mm. I think so. No, it's like on Erica's team, we had our Jagan Cav, and our like training project Cav.
Right.
And then on Ephraim's squad, he came with a Jagan Cav that turned out to not be a Jagan Cav you get to keep.
Yeah.
And two training calves. So it's like, and I got more work for you.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing differently. Because we have it set to hard, right?
Yes.
So do I, but like, I've got Vanessa, Nimi, Loot, and Franz, like, all right about ready to promote. I'm just waiting on items for a couple of them, and that's pretty much it. So I don't know what I'm doing different. Maybe I'm not letting Seth do as much work, I don't know.
Man, you're just better at the game.
I don't know about that.
Just way better at the game.
I'm no Fire Emblem noob, but I'm no super genius either.
I'm an idiot.
I don't know about that. I mean, is you smart? No, but let me stop.
Can't use that eye either.
No, at present, I think Seth is our only unit able to use it. Because I think Silver Sword's a B rank sword, I want to say. Don't quote me on that. We can check Joshua's sword rank. Find out real quick. No, it's A rank.
He is a rank. Yeah, just see what he's for.
Yeah, he comes with minimum C rank. Yeah, he's still on C. So he's got a little bit of grinding to do before he can use it.
Home.
Fuck. Seth's weapon situation is kind of,
Rough?
poopy.
Kinda rough.
Kind of rough. Kind of tough.
Kinda monkey says.
In the prep screen, we do have access to a shop. We can only get basic iron weaponry there, but we have access to it. Because we can't go back to the overworld map now.
Damn. Access then.
So, bottom right armory.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's only like basic weapons and I think just heal staves and vulneraries. And that might be it.
Love a good vulnerary.
What level are all my chumps? Let me see. Level 13. Yeah, Vanessa's ready to promote. Mimi, Loot.
It's gonna
Steel Lance? Yeah, but if she can get some more levels and build up her speed some more, then it kind of gets to the point where it doesn't matter if it's weighing her down by a few points if she still has enough to double.
I suppose.
What you thinking? How's Ross doing on weapons? He's still alright. Yay. That is Justice's. Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Little bit. It's also worth noting in that like long corridor there that goes straight up and down. Those are longbow archers.
Oh.
Yeah, they're a little annoying. Well, that one's just a steel bow, but the other two are longbow. He's got a red gem you can steal, if you care. Or it's just the one. It's just the one. Okay. Either way, longbow is a bit annoying. Oh, the priests are worth watching out for because they got sleep staves.
Disgusting.
I don't think we have a restore staff.
Disgusting.
I see you making your plan. Now, don't fuck up.
Why?
Well, because I don't want to see our friends die.
What a fool I've been. I came all this way to help Ephraim and I end up getting captured again. That General Gibb and that get the creepiest eyes and that laugh. Ugh. Hurry, Ephraim, please. Hurry and rescue me.
So, technically we have control over her right now, but doesn't really matter yet. She doesn't have any weapons. We haven't started a support with loot in anyone, have we?
No thanks.
Yeah, rats.
Rats.
He's got a javelin. All it takes is one connection. Just one.
His weapon level increased.
Whoop-de-fucking-do.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. It's a dagger, but I think she lives.
That's a dagger.
Yeah, we can't just throw Seth out front. That's an option.
He's the only one who makes it to protect Lily.
I mean, you could do a rescue drop.
That is also fair. That's true and accurate.
Like, Ross should be able to take drop her easy. I say take. Someone else has to pick her up first.
Ah! I was gonna say, no, he can't. He can't do that.
I mean, the other square was safe too.
Just to be safe.
Okay. This is your call.
This is extra safe.
Very true.
This is even safer.
I mean, that's debatable. Nah. Trying to spread the love.
Yeah. Where's the love?
In my pocket.
Your pocket.
My pocket.
How'd it get there?
I don't know. No.
No.
Do you see the two-range mage there?
They took her items away.
Yep. If she stays in that corner, she is safe.
Why do they let you move her?
I don't fucking know. So you don't have to use someone's action to waste a turn talking to her to recruit her, maybe? If you really want, you could just let her stay in the cell and complete the map and you still get her.
What would I do?
There's the old noggin.
So why would I do that?
Every time you catch yourself doing something and I don't have to point it out, I'm proud. We'll take that.
That was a good one. Gotta say.
Maybe a double with an iron sword.
No.
Maybe not. I met Kyle, but he doesn't have an iron sword.
No. No, he does.
I also want to be a little wary about how far you're pushing in, because there are cabs somewhere below them. Cabs and an archer. So long as you're aware of what's coming. Of what's coming. Also, pushing any more or much more forward will put you in range of that first sleep staff.
Ew.
You can check the range on that if you're curious. I can double check how it works. There's a nifty trick for knowing what they're gonna target. Thinking you're just gonna throw someone out front?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might want to bait these guys and then I can deal with them before I go down and bait the calves.
So, having higher res gives you a better chance to dodge getting hit by the sleep staff.
Love that, love that.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, but there's some weird thing with how the status staves are coded where they, for whatever reason, tend towards targeting units lower in your deployment order.
Interesting.
So you can sometimes, if it plays to that rule, which it doesn't always 100% of the time, it's just something that people have noticed tends to happen. Like, you can put someone with high res low in your deployment order on purpose to try to bait. Wow. I would never hit the 39. That's the other thing. I got hit with like 3 out of 6 sleep staff uses on this map, and they were all incredibly low.
You love to see it.
So if you really don't want to fuck with all that, I guess we could save scum it with save states, but that also feels lame a little bit, right? It's your call. Good effect on target. Take out that other fighter, and Ephraim should be able to reach the cav. That's perfect lethal.
Perfect. Flawless.
Absolutely flawless. Hey, we'll take that.
Straight the speed.
We'll take that all the way to the bank.
Straight the speed.
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go! And this is just a one-shot.
Yeah.
The Regin Leaf is like one of the best effective weapons in the series.
I undid him.
He was there, and now he's not.
Now he's fucking dead.
Just like your hopes and dreams, Trisha.
Oh god. Well, if he crits.
If he crits.
I'd love to see that. Didn't do it.
Still could. He dodged. Oh.
God damn it.
Forward.
Fjord.
Forward.
Ford.
I don't like...
Are you built Ford tough?
Bitch, please. I'm built Tonka tough. I so wanted to nickname my Tinka-Tink when it evolved Built Tinka Tough,
Yes.
but it didn't fit.
You hate to see it.
Wait, no one can reach?
No,
Oh,
Seth.
Seth can.
Seth.
But we're reaching the point where you're trying to spread the love, so it feels a little... eh. I mean, can anything else reach forward?
Reach Fjord.
I think there's that archer, but that might be it, right?
Well, he's not the one with the javelin.
Well, what I'm saying is
What are you saying?
he's at full health still, so he should be able to, as long as it's just the cab and the archer, he should be able to take those hits and survive just fine if you're trying to feed the kill to anyone besides Seth.
Yeah.
If you're worried about the cab going for Kyle or Loot, then you just need to park Seth or Ross or anyone else in the way. Not even there necessarily. Because go check the cab's movement range. Maybe it's not even an issue because of that pillar.
It's not.
Yeah.
Not
I mean-
Fjord anymore.
Yeah. If you're worried about Kyle, then you can just park Seth on the pillar.
I topped Kyle off, so Kyle's probably fine.
Yeah. And weirdly enough, it's not attacks aren't guaranteed to hit when you're asleep, so he could still dodge. Also, that never really made sense to me. I feel like attacks should be guaranteed to hit if you're asleep.
I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, though.
They make it so attacks are guaranteed to hit if you're petrified.
Okay. Sometimes when you're asleep, you just got those instincts.
You toss and turn.
At just the right time.
Right. You're really worried about that sleep staff.
I don't know if I want to send Vanessa in or not.
Pegasus Knights tend to have higher res, so she'd probably have a better chance to dodge it than others. Just be wary you're not putting her in range of the archer.
Yeah, the archer is a thing in there. Yeah, that would have been catastrophic.
Yeah, like one square up, put the Slim Lance so that she's got better dodge chance on enemy phase. And that's about the best you can do. I would never connect with a 52. Hell, I hardly connect with 74s.
Damn.
Thank you. The animation takes so long.
Yes,
It's so worth.
does. It takes so long.
Consider the following.
It's a 74%.
And what?
she'll die.
Yeah. Like, sometimes you just fucking roll the dice because you feel comfortable. Or I do sometimes.
That's 100%. I know.
The content.
It is content, however. Oh my god.
Save state then for the content.
For the content.
Hey, look, I made you some content. Daddy made you your favorite open wide.
God damn it, Vanessa. Hey, Vanessa.
I can't complain too much. She's getting fast as fuck, boy, and that is nice. We would love to see a little more strength on our queen, however. That's not bad.
That's pretty good. So close.
Oh my god, she's so close.
I'm so close.
Oh yeah?
You know?
No, elaborate. Okay. So, this funny thing happened at work this week. Monday.
Bless.
Pardon me. We were on our way back from lunch break. I was walking in from the lunch tent, and I'm working up on the second floor, so I gotta go in and go up flights of stairs to get to where I'm working. And to get to my work area from the lunch tent and vice versa, not only do I have to go all the way up and down all those stairs, but we don't have a basic heal staff, do we? So once that men runs out, we're out of heals for the chapter.
Yeah.
I'm just mentioning to just to say, you know, pop them where you see fit. But the lunch tent is on the opposite side of the building. So in addition to all those stairs, I've got to walk like 3/4 of a mile.
Jesus.
Because it's a big ass building.
Yeah.
Like it's actually, if I remember correctly, I heard them saying like the second largest construction project in America at the moment.
Jesus. Jesus.
I forget who. It might be the Armor Knight, but someone over here has a Horse Slayer.
You hate to see it.
There's a Heavy Spear. There's the Horse Slayer. And we don't have to worry too much about the Heavy Spear because we don't field Armor Knights. We hate them here.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that. I like Gillian well enough as a dude. As a unit, he is replaceable. He's still catching Z's. The smart end your turn for asleep folks. The only reason it's not, you might suffer from success here. The only reason it's not is because Tommy's up in her little corner.
I might suffer from success here.
Yeah, I think Ford's dead.
Ford just might be dead.
Depends on how hard this cat hits him.
Or he'll miss.
Okay. I also forgot the other soldier couldn't reach him from there.
I knew there were only the two gentlemen, but...
You dodged it once, Joshua. Actually, no, it wasn't you, wasn't it?
It wasn't him.
Dodge it once, Joshua. Hey! And that sleep stack is used up.
Yay!
Also, it happened really quick, so in case you missed it, reinforcement down left.
I did. I did miss it.
I did miss it. Sound like you're doing Paul McCartney.
Damn it to hell.
You know who can get there? You're on it. You're on it. You're exploring the option already.
Rosary.
Damn it!
So close.
So close.
Oh my god, he's so close.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my glob. Wanna dodge? That'd be cool. Wanna be cool?
I'd love it if you did. You didn't.
Oh, you're not cool. But anyway, I gotta do all this walking to get to the lunch tent. I gotta do all this walking to get back to my work area.
Yeah.
And I'm back up to the building, so I'm taking a moment to catch my breath. Because there's a shit ton of walking.
Yes.
And I'm about to go up the stairs, which is gonna wind me again anyways. And as I'm standing there waiting, I see there's another apprentice who was working with the same journeyman as I, walking up to the building. So I figured, you know what? I'll wait. Hold the door for us both, and then I'll just go up with him when he gets over here. And open the door, we get up the stairs, and once we're on the second floor and we're part ways back, I happen to glance and notice on his phone he's playing Fire Emblem Heroes.
Nice.
And I'm like, oh, sweet! I found someone in the wild who's playing Heroes. Well, I can say a little. I play it too here and there, and then I'll actually have something to talk about once in a while.
That's crazy.
And I'm like, oh, that's neat, because then it means that, when we're up there in the lift, just doing shit for a couple hours at a time, that I'm not just, having to always be there silently or whatever. It's less awkward.
Yeah.
So assuming that I'm just going to be making quick conversation, I'm like, oh, I see you play Heroes. I play a little bit too.
I see you are a man of culture as well.
And he says these he says these 6 words. Oh yeah, I love Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh fuck, you should not have said that.
Oh no.
You should not have said that.
This is gonna be your whole day.
More or less, yeah. Because then it led into talking about actual Fire Emblem shit just besides Heroes.
If that's a good idea.
I wouldn't just throw him in. If you are going to, I would do it with the Regin Leaf, so you don't have to take a clap back, at least on this one encounter. But I still wouldn't just throw him in, because then you've got 3 calves and a soldier coming at you enemy phase.
Yeah.
And the priest over there is out of sleep stay fuses, so no need to worry about that. Ooh. Not a bad thing, just something that we might be able to take advantage of later, I noticed. I'll point it out when it becomes important. But later on, towards the end of the day, we're packing up and waiting to walk out because we have to wait to walk out once we're done packing up for some reason. I think it's because they're trying to control the flow of traffic getting out of there, but I also partly think that it might just be them trying to do a big dick power play. Honestly. And, he comes up and it was some sort of question about, like, if I played all the routes in 3 houses or something. But I answer his question, and as we're walking out now, I'm like, I'm just gonna let you know, right now, you have, you're treading in dangerous territory. Because if there's one thing that I can talk for hours about, it is this. So if at any point you've had enough, just gotta say so, and I'll shut up. Roston killed that guy? Or was it too unreliable?
He does.
Oh, you're just not a fan of the damage?
He'll take a pretty meaty.
What's his void rate look like with the hatchet? Oh, the exact same, never mind.
Love that.
Nice.
I'd like some defense, but
I wouldn't expect it.
yeah.
Axe bros tend to be bulky not because they have a lot of defense, but because they have a big HP pool. You should double with the Killer Lance, but I don't know if I'd say it's super worth using it for that. Or you could let Vanessa handle it. Damned it. Does she double with the steel? Damned it. I mean... never mind. She doesn't have any one-range weapons.
I don't know what I thought. That'll do it.
No javelins on the other side of the wall?
There is a javelin on the other side. I will probably deal with that.
Well, I was more so saying, just in case you don't, you can also do it from one up, one left.
Fair. You can... I guess I can do that.
Okay, I'm just trying to account for all possibilities. I agree, you're probably going to clear out that Cav squad this turn, but on the off chance you don't.
Oh, get in there.
He doesn't die, though. I actually double-checked the other day, because I was thinking about it, when Mycon killed something just because he happened to be situated in a spot to do it, and he leveled up, and I was like, well, let me double-check. He doesn't really need to level up for any of the stealables you really care about. Unless you just, like, really want to take other thieves' lockpicks. if crit and connect, I would never hit a 49.
Not even once. Could never, would never.
Damn.
So close.
Well, hey, yeah, that could be a Vanessa kill.
Yeah, Luke could set it up for her and knock it down.
Or it could be a loot kill, if you want her to get the kill. But one thing set it up for the other. What does Vanessa with the javelin look like? Just so we can clear out the entire Cap squad.
Speed.
Defense! Like, that'll actually make a fucking difference. Because my thinking is, if you just run up on him with the Iron Lance, which you totally can do, then it's up to Ford to kill the last calf by himself, I think, because I don't think Seth can reach from back there, or maybe he can. He would just barely not be able to reach without a jab. But if you do it this way, then Ephraim can run up on the Cav and help. Or just one-shot it with the Regiment Leaf.
Yee.
Yee.
Heavy.
That's super effective against Armor Knights.
Do I want that?
It's your call. If you decide you want it to handle any of the heavy Armor Knights, you can always grab it out of the convoy.
So if I do want to use that, I probably don't want her to use.
There was a timeline where Ford comfortably one-rounded this guy, but this isn't that timeline.
No.
Oh, they don't even team for the kill, unless you use the Killer Lance. Da, 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 da. I think he wakes up next turn.
Is this he?
That was very important.
Yes. Yeesh.
I'm coming, guys!
I'm here!
Wait up! I had to catch some booty sleep. I mean, it's just a soldier. That should be a Vanessa kill, easy enough.
You never know.
We're probably just too slow to double with the Steel Lance, too. Or maybe not? Let's go!
Let's go.
Man, soldiers are the monks of the physical classes.
Ow. Well, he had 100%. I should have expected that.
Very true.
You can't miss a 69.
It's impossible.
She kind of dorky though.
She kind of dorky. Oh, Pegasus isn't a horse.
Not in this game, though.
Are there games where a Pegasus is a horse?
Awakening. Pegasuses get affected by cavalry-affected weapons.
That's dumb.
I mean, kind of, but, like, also it kind of makes sense. Let's be honest. Just because it annoys you doesn't make it not true. Man, oh man.
Man,
That's my favorite Three Houses character.
well, listen.
No.
'Cause that's not the name.
No, but Hanneman is. Nothing. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, that's why I oohed.
You didn't assume that when I said Pegasus isn't a horse that I was considering letting her take that?
Oh, I figured the idea of considering it was running through your mind. I thought that you would reach the conclusion to not let the squishy Pegasus Knight try to tank the attack at not full health.
She's fine.
She is, but she's also bleeding out on the dance floor.
She's fine. And guess who's not?
Him.
This guy.
Guess who's not? This guy. So as you're getting ready to push into that corridor,
Yeah.
couple things. One, be always wary of that longbow archer on the right.
Yeah.
And it's up to you how easy or difficult he's going to be to deal with everything else going on. Because when I just played this map, I decided I'm not going to kill him until I get that red gem from him.
Mm-hmm.
But you can make life a lot easier by just saying fuck it and killing him.
Yeah.
So that's going to be your call.
Yeah.
And then I'm only mentioning it as we are right about to come into a new unit who, if you think you might want to use, appreciates a training arc. You see down here to the right the way that priest positioned himself, or the left rather. If you box someone in right on top of that archer, he can't move, and you can just poke him, and the priest will heal him, and you can poke him, and the priest will heal him,
Oh.
and you can poke him.
Oh. Gosh.
I mean, if someone's not hitting hard enough to kill, you could use that for anybody. But there is a particular new unit we're about to come into that that really appreciates stationary targets that can't fight back.
Alright.
Just saying. And the moinks are scary. What are you thinking? If Ephraim positions on that left one first, then I guess 4 could come up and grab the heavy spear out of the convoy.
That is a thing.
I don't know if I'd recommend that, though. Just because, it's called the heavy spear for a reason.
Yeah.
And, they wouldn't appreciate getting doubled by mages if it slows them down enough for that. Eat, skeet, and delete. He got speed. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Pulling the trigger. So real quick, before you pull the trigger on this, I wouldn't be super confident in letting 4 take probably getting doubled by a merc, getting hit by the longbow archer, and getting hit by the mage. But if you think he can handle it,
There's just so much in this hall.
I mean, we have the power to find out how well he'd handle it.
There's just so much.
Like, if it were Kyle, I'd probably figure he's safe. But with Ford, I'm not sure. Kyle's just, like, naturally a little bulkier. The pussy is in healing AI.
Oh,
We double. Ye do! Ye! Mighty Rube. You're just gonna kill the longbow archer? I don't blame you. He's a little annoying to dance around, for sure.
I would never hit a 47.
Hitting bad hit rates a lot today.
That's the AI's job.
To fuck you.
Yes.
So before you press talk, just out of curiosity, be very wary about how many times you press the A button. Let's see what attack is like for me. Yeah. Anyway.
You're a grotto soldier, but you're just a child.
I am not a child. I am a soldier of Grotto, and I will defeat every soldier of Frelia I meet.
Is that so? Yes, I'm ready then. That the stance you're gonna use? You'll drop your lance that way. I'm Prince Ephraim of Renee. Why don't you surrender and come with me?
What are you gonna do to me?
Calm down. As long as you don't try to stab me, I won't do a thing to harm you.
You lie. You're a liar. Everyone knows about Prince Ephraim of Renee. He's a beast who attacks any woman he sees.
Yeah? Right. This has gone on far enough. I'm not going to hurt you. If you're scared, throw down your weapon and run away. But if you're willing to listen, I'd like to ask for your help. You must realize this whole war is madness, right? Something's wrong, bro.
I'm blue now.
I'm a goofy goober.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So funny thing, Amelia can be recruited by either Ephraim or Franz. or on Erica's Chapter 9, Erica or Franz. But on Erica's map, Amelia is a reinforcement that comes in after a few turns and also leaves after a few turns.
Gross.
If you miss her there, though, you don't just miss her completely. You can recruit her like 3 or 4 chapters down the road. But she comes with the speed wings, and for most people, the optimal strat is to steal the speed wings from her in her first appearance, not recruit her, and wait until the next time she comes around where she has another speed wing. Now, the only thing is, I'm not sure who I put first, Amelia or Tana. We can talk about both if you want, or we can just talk about Tana when she actually has shit to do.
We'll talk about Tana when she's real.
Okay, so for right now, we've got Amelia, a level 1 recruit who is the second of the trainee units. Much like Ross before her, she has a very bad start. Piss poor stats all around. And she doesn't get a cute little version of a javelin like Ross gets a cute little version of a hand axe to help make her training arc any easier. So she's just stuck with, Iron Lance, maybe a Slim Lance, and javelins for a while. But as you already saw when we checked our combat on her, she is built like a baby. So you basically gotta either set up kills for her or do like I kinda hinted at you could maybe do if you want to try to use her and do the great pokening. That being said, she, out of all the trainees, probably has the best promotion options, because as a recruit, she can promote into a Cavalier and then into a Paladin, which is pretty damn good. If you really care about helping her survivability over anything else, you could go Knight and for the +2 defense and then Great Knight, or Knight and then Paladin. You still get the Knight promo bonuses. But people, whenever they talk about Amelia, people love to talk about Amelia like she's Donald, like 0.50. Like the best unit in the game, the hidden gem, you just gotta level her up to get there. But like with Donald, like, sure, she can contribute at the end of the journey, but what did you have to go through to get there? And unlike Donald, who is an absolute monster at the end of the journey, Amelia is just another okay unit at the end of the journey. Much like Ross, she doesn't have the growth rates to really make the extra quote-unquote 10 levels she gets worth it. It's more so just like, if you really want a second general, this is your only one. If you want another cab unit, you can get one. And she can perform well enough when trained. It's not like she's some uber bad unit because of her after training results. It's just the training itself is what makes her uber bad. That being said, I have used Amelia, and I didn't even take her down the good path the first time I used her, and I have used her multiple times. I made her a general because I thought small girl, big armor funny.
Yes.
And you know what? It is funny. So that's an option if you want to do that. But, people say Amelia is good in general, and she is not. But she's a fun enough unit if you want to try to make her work. I will say also, if you want to try to make her work, she has to kind of not take damage at all, or she'll die until she levels up some.
Gotcha.
Whether or not you want to make her work, that still holds true.
Yeah.
Like, I think your best move with her right now is just have her duck down below where Ross is until you can clear out this hull some so she can advance safely. And I've also, if you care about trying to, which I'm not sure whether you do or don't. If you care about trying to make her work, trade with Ross so he has his regular axe equipped, so that he can't accidentally kill that archer on flatback. Because your key to getting her up to speed sooner rather than later is the Great Pokening.
The Great Pokening.
Yeah, because you can poke that archer to death, and then once he finally dies, you can poke that priest to death if you still haven't hit level 10 by then. You're trying to make Ross a more juicy target than having 2 ranges on everyone else who can is a easier way of doing that. And if you don't intend at all trying the Amelia struggle bus, just tell me, and I will stop recommending ways to make her work.
I mean, I do kind of want to do the Great Pokening, if nothing else, because it's quite funny.
No, I get you. My first playthrough of the game, and granted, it wasn't on hard mode, I was just on normal, and I played Erica mode, which is the easier of the 2 paths, but I used all 3 trainee units.
It's just not a good idea.
Moving Calm up, or what I said?
Moving Calm.
I mean, you could kill that mage and then move Calm up. If you really wanted to. It's your call.
Mm.
Hey! Some. He can move up some.
Somebody once told me.
The world was macaroni.
Oh man.
We're okay. We're okay. Don't panic. We're okay.
So if you're wondering how to time yourself to wash your hands for a perfect 20 seconds,
Happy birthday.
nah, sing All Star up until where he says, well.
Yeah?
That's 20 seconds.
Nice. A fork should be able to wrap around there and box those guys in, yeah? Oh, not quite. I mean, he sort of boxes them in, though. It makes the rest of the hull safer to advance forward for everyone else. Ford only has to take 1 hit. Where'd Mulder end up?
Back here.
If Seth moves out of the way first, Mulder can heal Ross to full health. You're getting very close, not quite, but very close to in range of the second sleep staff. You didn't have to do them like that. I don't mind that you did.
Jiffed.
She's kind of chesty though. Yeah. Got a problem? That's what I fucking thought. Bitch.
I have many problems, man.
Oh well, shit. I was gonna say consider the following, but consider the following. I probably would still gamble that, and then just get really pissed at the world if it didn't pay off. Personally. Because you also have to remember, this is a 2RN game. 79 in reality is more like 87 or something like that. Is it possible to miss? Yes. Is it likely? No. Motherfucker! Hey, it's rewind time! Look at you cheeky bastard. Fucking cursor dancing. Oof. Bitch wouldn't even know how to cursor dance if it weren't for me.
That's true. Hey, that's right.
Hey, you're not wrong. From the Mulder's healing light, brother. Forget about the Mulder.
The Mulder gives those good dad hugs.
Once he promotes, the Mulder giveth, the Mulder taketh away. Where are we at?
8.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, can we get away with just a boomerang?
8.
The molder is conflicted. What is that between the H and the P?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit. Someone needs to go bait that archer back down to in front of the priest.
Yeah.
You do need to kill the one that can shoot at Ford, though. Never punished. I forgot he also has a physic. Yuck. Yuck. Not terrible, but not good either.
But not impressive.
By the by, that reminds me, I'm being reminded why Okumura is my least favorite villain in the game.
Yeah,
Fuck those airlocks.
it's not that.
I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong, but I somehow get my ass lost every time.
It's
Fuck those airlocks.
I know that everyone, and you're not the only one. You are so far from the only one.
Okay, before you made it sound like I was the only one
No.
who was having that particular struggle.
You are not, because I see people on the fandom complaining about those airlocks all the time, and I'm just like, it's not that bad.
Fuck those
It's
airlocks.
not that bad.
Those airlocks can suck a cock. Never punished?
How did I do that?
Never punished!
I don't know why I did that.
Or, before you do that and have to rescue two people out of the way, rescue her out of the way first. Someone else can drop her somewhere. Or something.
Well, here's the thing, right? We could rescue her out of the way. However, I feel like the molder is a pretty
Oh, I see what you're
target for this idiot.
He probably is. In that case, double check to make sure he doesn't get doubled. Make sure he's not too juicy a target. 9 speed. Okay, we're good.
And he would bait that guy down right where we need him.
So long as Ford has a 2-range equipped. Which he doesn't have access to at the moment. He might still pick Molder.
I feel like you're right. But I don't know.
Well, Amelia can start wrapping around.
Yes. That's true.
And based.
Based and true. But even if he does go for Ford, like, A, Ford will take it, and B, that'll be one step down.
De nada.
Jesus.
es por mouse sus. Hell yeah.
God.
No.
God.
Fuck no. You know what? You got really lucky and dodged death twice within the last 2 turns. Outside of the one that we save scummed for.
Yeah.
So this is fair.
Angry.
Who isn't?
Pissed even.
Can Mimi kill that calf?
Can Mimi kill that calf? Can Mimi kill that calf?
Yeah.
Wait, yes.
Were you seeing 48 as the HP?
I wasn't reading. I was just assuming he was at full health. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's a cat.
I'm scared to pick you up.
Yeah.
So, can I feel them kicking?
You can if they kick. They're in there.
Here, does this make it look more appealing?
They're-
There. I'm gonna make sure I'm not covering her from the camera.
This is content.
Hey, look, I made you some content. Daddy made you your favorite open wide. Yesterday at lunch, Larry was just like mumbling "Welcome to the Internet" under his breath.
Yeah.
And I started like jamming along, and he's like, "I got stuck in your head, didn't I?" I'm like, "Bitch, it's always somewhere in the back of my head."
It's always in.
He doesn't have a jab, right?
It's always inside me.
No. Okay. It's okay. Could have been worse. Pussy.
Ow.
What?
Nothing. I was worried, and then I saw he had a Lunatome. They nerfed Luna into the fucking ground in this game. The jab was why I was a little worried. But I didn't realize the shaman was coming in with a fucking shitty ass tome. Shitty Pistol. I just box him there and wait for Amelia.
You're boxed. You are now being oppressed by the box populi.
Stupid. Damn. Just short.
Just short.
Why is our hit rate so bad? Oh, sword.
Sword.
Sword. You got hitted. The best part about that dungeon is Haru, and I already got her. That's not bad. We'd love to see a little more speed, but that's not bad. Can't complain about that, not really.
So, like, I also hate the Okumura section, but for different reasons. The story leading up to it is dookie garbage. And the boss is also doo-doo trash.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see once I get there if having not like an optimized overpowered type persona, but overpowered in that since I'm dumping everything into it, it's stronger than like all my companions' personas. I'll be interested to see if having a strong Arsene makes a whole lot of difference there.
Yeah.
Really what I need to do is double check and look into how I can get some better skill cards. Because my skill set on Arsene right now is not awful, but kind of falling off for where I am in the game a little bit.
Doo-doo butter.
I don't have just his base skills. Like, I got an Aga skill card somewhere along the way, so I replaced Iha.
You love to see.
I've got Miragi on him. Dream Needle. I got a Rampage skill card somewhere along the way, so that does pretty alright.
That Rampage ain't bad.
It's only light damage though, so I would like to find a better fizzy skill.
It's multi-hit though, isn't it?
It is multi-hit, yes. I was gonna say I have Garu, but I didn't have Garu, I just had a Breeze Ring equipped.
Sometimes that's good enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
Through Isolation, I got Evade, Bless, and Ice, and traded those out for Resist, Bless, and Ice. So that's nice.
Nice, nice. Doo-doo butter.
And going into the dungeon, I put a Kuha skill card on him just to have some light to fucking hit the Giramakalas with. calves should be healed enough to start charging again, I think. But I need to look into getting better skill cards, which is honestly probably going to take me looking at a itemization calculator.
Yeah. Skill cards are just so cumbersome in Persona 5.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. They're broken in that you can just give any persona any skill set, pretty much.
Yeah.
No, he's still in healing AI. Interesting.
Interesting.
You know what, though? I'm fine. Every turn he spends healing people is a turn he doesn't spend sleeping your units.
Yeah.
A grotto soldier, fearing for his life from this cavalier, sighs of relief as he runs away. He sees Amelia come up, recognizing her from the barracks. Oh, hey! What are you doing here? I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
She's just a name.
Tokening begins.
Fucked up so bad.
She did.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Sorry, it's more of a... I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Fucking stupid.
Stupid ass.
But, I, for the first time, finished out, Yoshida's social link. And I've got Justine and Caroline up to, like, rank 8. So, if I see this persona makes this skill card, I should be able to make it easily enough.
Kinda dorky though.
Alternatively, you can also break that wall to get her out.
That's fair.
Alternatively, you can just leave her the fuck in there if you want.
That's also fair.
There is a Pegasus Knight triangle attack in this game, and even outside of that, Tama's not bad at all.
Dang.
Now, really, what I need to decide is what kind of skill build I wanna go for. Do I want to try and have coverage, or do I just want to focus on an element and try to get boost and amp skills to go with it?
Yeah.
Because I'll do more damage that way.
You will.
But baton passes and knocking shit down is also really good.
Yes. Correct.
I also have to find the time to take my team to go play darts.
You must find the time.
Well, yeah. I want them to have better battle abilities, and that'll happen if I take them to play darts.
Yes.
I also need to find the time to go play billiards.
I've never played billiards.
It improves your technicals.
Interesting. I've done all the darts upgrades. I've never played pool in that game.
Yeah, you can increase your technical like up to rank 4 or 5.
Let's see.
Which reminds me, once I get out of the palace, I have to remember to go buy the special pool cue.
Yeah. I didn't see that guy over off to the right.
It's fine. She's fine. She's only taking 1 hit, and it's a soldier.
No, her I'm not worried about. I'm not really worried about anybody in specific. I just...
You son of a bitch.
There was a hoe off to the right that I...
Oh yeah, that's Merc. You're good there, too. Now the cat reinforcement started. That might be worth being scared of, but... Like, in terms of combat, it's the Merc that's scarier, but the cat has more reach. Let's see, I finished Takami's social link. Like I said, I finished Yoshida's. I've got Sumi up to rank 5, so she's done until later. I've got Maruki up to his current cutoff point. Not rank 8, but like... I don't know if it's like a story progression thing. Oh, yeah. Or if it's just because of how soon I've gotten to his rank 5 and he just needs a little bit of time beforehand. You got a cat that can rescue him. Or block the path.
Just block.
Maybe chug a bone when you do it.
Yeah.
Equip the steel magnets. He'll be fine with the bone. Unless he has a killing edge. You're still probably fine. You need to case your environments better.
Evidently. Store point created. You're fine. Unless he has killing.
I've got Makoto's as far as I can do without max charm rank, and I actually just finished maxing my charm rank.
What?
Yeah. I've been letting Akechi sort of sit for a minute. I think I've only got him up to like rank 4 or so.
I have a bad habit of just letting him sit a lot of the time.
Well, because that's the thing. On my first playthrough, I made sure to prioritize him of Royal Guys.
Really?
Because I figured his was necessary for the 3rd semester, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It's only Maruki's that's necessary for the 3rd semester.
I was under the impression that it was necessary for the 3rd semester.
Yeah, that's, like I said, I was under that impression too, but I think I saw something recently that said it's not.
I thought all 3 of them were necessary.
Well, you would think so, but like, I know Sumi's, even if we assume her rank 5 is necessary, you don't have to go beyond that. What the fuck, Amelia?
It's going so good, actually.
The only requirement for the 3rd semester is Maruki at rank 9 by November 17th.
Okay.
Akechi and Yoshizawa add additional content to the third semester and are still recommended, but they are not strictly required.
Huh.
Like, I know some of Akechi's confidant is locked until after he joins the Phantom Thieves.
Yes.
And the ones after he joins, though, I think those can make sense even if you got them during the third semester. It's the ones before that where he's still, like, acting in the role of the Detective Prince, where I'm curious, like, if I don't get all those by the time the third semester rolls around, do I just lose out on them and I can't advance his anymore?
No one's.
Because it wouldn't make sense for him to go back to playing the role of the Detective Prince.
That's 3.
There's also the possibility that the dialogue changes based on when you activate them.
Yeah. The only example of something like that I can think of is in Persona 4, where if you have Marie meet Yukiko.
In different seasons, she'll comment on the color of their outfits.
Yes.
You fucking got it, too. Well, hey. If it makes you feel any better, you can make a restore point after you moved everyone and do your cursor dancing with Tama instead. So you have less shit to redo.
Yeah.
Like, let's not lie, though. That's kind of funny. That's kind of hilarious, actually. Boy. Oh my god! Why'd you pick the less accurate weapon?
I don't. It's still an 86.
So, unless it's a difference between a one-shot and a one round where you need both shots to do it, I see no reason to pick the Steel Lance over the Iron Lance in that exchange.
It's still an 86.
If both weapons get the job done in the same number of hits, personally, I always feel better picking the weapon that has more reliability.
Yeah. It was still an 86.
But you gotta see where I'm coming from.
Listen, I'm not saying I didn't make a mistake.
She'll hit this one, though.
I'm just saying. It's not like I picked, like, you know, a 70 over a 90.
But, that also makes me curious about Sumi's confidant. Because ranks 1 through 5 100% don't make sense in the third semester.
The third trimester.
Fuck you. You deserve this other crit you're about to get hit with.
God damn.
Who missed this one? I fucking told you.
Stupid. Dumb fucking game.
Who missed this one?
It's a dumb game. No.
I have to imagine Sumi's locks you out of her confidant altogether if you don't get to at least rank 5 by the time you hit the 3rd semester. Because they could just rewrite the convos, but that doesn't feel good. So hear me out. You could open the door, Ford run in, give her a weapon, she runs out and stabs the guy. Maybe? That's not Ford, that's Kyle.
They're the same.
Can she use a steel lance?
Looks like it.
Nice. Hope she hits! You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Told ya! Now that she's got some blood on her knuckles, let's talk about her.
Now that I've got blood in my butt.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Anyway, here we got Tana, our second Pegasus Knight of the game. Much for all the same reasons why Vanessa's pretty darn good, Tana's pretty darn good. In terms of like contribution to a playthrough, I can't rate her low, not really, but I do still rate her lower than Vanessa, only because Vanessa's been around longer, so she's had more time to do shit. That also means she's had time to train, possibly even be promoted by now, depending on how much you've been pumping into her. It is interesting that our Tana is only a little bit behind our Vanessa in this particular file, so it makes them a bit more comparable off base, which really highlights Tana's strengths in that she's a Pegasus Knight with strength. 7 base strength, I believe she's tying our Vanessa right now with a solid 45% growth. You can't go wrong with that, not really. And just like Vanessa, she's got a really solid, really reliable speed growth. She's got 13 speed to boot, which does that tie our Vanessa again, or is it just a little lower? I think it might be just a little lower. But either which way, she does all the things that you'd expect a Pegasus Knight to do, and then she also does the thing you want a Pegasus Knight to do, which is actually do well in combat. And as far as that combat goes, with that good strength growth, out of all the Pegasus Knights in the game, I say like there's more than 3 of them. She does have the best combat potential overall, I'd say. Doubly more so if you take her into Wyvern Knight over Falcon Knight, but that's your call. It's up to you when we get there, if we get there. Like I mentioned before, there is a triangle attack in the game, and I will say, for that, either they all need to be Falcon Knights, or one of them can be a Wyvern Knight, but only the Wyvern Knight can trigger it in that case, because the other two will be Falcon Knights.
Huh.
It must be programmed to work like this unit can trigger a triangle attack if two Falcon Knights surround the targeted unit. That must be how it's programmed to work in that case.
Mm.
Yeah, so if you want to make use of the triangle attack, one of them can promote to Wyvern Knight, but not both. But again, that's all up to you if and when we get there with them. Other than that, the only other thing really worth pointing out is she's got a couple really good support partners in Ephraim and Cormag. She can also support Erica, which is nifty if you're using Erica, I guess. But Erica's kind of stinky.
Yeah.
But all in all, very solid unit. If your Vanessa's dead at this point, 100% worth investing in.
A unit as solid as my bowel movements.
Glad to say, I don't know how solid that is.
You can infer from context.
I mean, I could. Or you could be taking a shot at her. Saying she's not very solid for all I know.
I have no frame of reference, so I'm just going off of what you told me.
I don't know. What the fuck is this?
I don't know. You haven't told me what it is.
A notification from like the Google Play Store or whatever. It's like, new Zoo Boom! I don't fucking give a shit.
New Zubo. Oh, that fire is running out, huh?
Yep. She's got 2 more shots in her.
Might as well make it a kill.
Or make them kills.
That's true. Damn, you were.
I've been right once or twice. That's a kill, right? She did 12 to this guy, yeah? Teeny, but I know I got on up to rank 9, so she's almost done. Same with Ryuji.
Beautiful.
I still got Sojiro sitting at like rank 3 or 4.
Sojiro's a pain in the ass.
It feels like his takes longer to rank up than the others.
It does because he's just kind of always there. And also he's at a certain point just kind of cock-blocked on you with little to no explanation until Futaba shows up. There's a reason
Yeah, on
why.
the first
on your
playthrough it
first
doesn't make
playthrough, it's
sense.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there is a reason, but on your first playthrough, you don't know that.
Right.
So it's just like, let me love you. Please, Dad.
I think I've only got Y up to rank 2. I've never finished his, so I'd like to finish that this playthrough if I can.
I didn't finish his until my most recent, where I finally got everybody.
I've got the Mementos mission to start fucking shithead McGee kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hate him so much.
I don't really hate him. I just don't like him.
You hate him so much.
I don't know about all that.
You hate
Consider the following. And maybe heal if you're gonna do that.
No. Sure.
Hey, I'm just trying to be helpful.
Hush your silly goose, man.
I've got Chihaya up to like rank 8. She really got me regretting locking in Kawakami. But I'm sure I'll like Kawakami's. Just gotta really get into it. Once I can. Fuck.
It's the worst.
I thought you liked Kawakami.
No, I mean, like, the fact that you're stuck out of her all summer.
Right? Like, summer break ended, she was available the first night, and I was like, oh, okay, there's like a week until the Hawaii trip, and I actually get those evenings to do shit. I can make this work. Absolutely. Because I know she's available more than one day a week. And then she just wasn't for some reason.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And correct me if I'm wrong. Because I know it takes more than one dialogue option to initiate her romance. Because she's like, I'm your teacher. Isn't that kind of weird? Not weird enough to stop it though, but
I've never romanced her, so I don't know that, but...
oh, okay. Well, I was gonna ask, because I don't know if this is true or not, but I have somehow got it into my head that don't crit, 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 don't crit. Okay.
Beautiful.
Don't be in range of the mage. 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 Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
God damn it.
It sounds like he's got heterochromia here. I can't. That was the one you set up to dodge the crit on the Myrmidon. It's up to you. Okay. You poor bastard. We didn't count how much cursor dancing you did before.
Perfect.
Even better.
Even better. You want anything?
Sure. You okay over there?
No.
But to finish my thought from before, I don't know if this is true or not. I either heard it somewhere and have been rolling with it ever since, or read it somewhere and been rolling with it ever since, or maybe just an assumption I made because her romance takes multiple dialogue options to really initiate. But I feel like you have to reaffirm it again in rank 10, but I don't know how true that is. And if I do have to reaffirm it again, I think I'm just gonna be like, you know what, you were right before, we shouldn't be doing this, babe.
as it turns out, I am quitting you.
Oh, fuck. Because don't get me wrong. Like I said, I am sure I will like that romance A-okay. But, in a vacuum, without actually experiencing them, I'm more interested in either Chihaya or Haru. That is what said. Yes.
That is what said yes.
Do it. Go pee. Do 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 do. Oh, I messed up. Honestly, might still be messing up if I'm being honest. Hey, that's pretty good. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm playing a little risque here. Alright, let's see how this is this time. Blah. Oh, well, this is 100%.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Mindar girl. Hey, why didn't he level up? He's at 100 experience points. Good shot. Tell anyone. I'm playing like a pussy.
She's just looking at
Verstand. Alright. Show me what you got.
beautiful. Not beautiful.
But it's fine. We'll take it.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
This is all calculated.
I can tell by the restore point you put.
Fuck! Why don't you go for one of the one range guys? It was calculated. I was pretty sure it would pay off. But since we already had to redo this spot once, I didn't want to redo it again.
That is true.
Please tell me that's the last of that sleep staff. Nope, not what I meant. Fuck. Luke, you're done. Go sit in the corner.
Both of the Christmas carols have taken a nap.
Okay,
Straight
that's huge.
huge.
Like my... Well, let me stop.
Like my
Okay. You want to feed Mimi? Get her some of that experience. Delicioso. Ah!
Mimi, I swear to fuck.
Hey, she dodged. She dodged. You didn't. Wait. Shit. Let me do some math real quick. Okay, so I should double. Javelin is 6 might plus 12 attack for 18 attack total. Minus 7 defense, 11 effective damage. Doubling, only 22, you don't die. Damn it. You chose the worst time to take a nap, Ford. Okay. Here's what we're going. We're gonna kill this guy and not die while doing it.
That's a good plan.
We're gonna kill this guy, not die while doing it.
I'm liking the plan so far.
And Ford is just gonna be fine. Fuck! Asshole had to get doubled. What'd I have you do? Right, you did this. Oh, aggravating. Oh, yeah, still at rank 1.
What?
Oh, yeah, she's still at rank 1.
Yeah.
If I could, yeah, sure. I'd like to have everyone done by the time I fight the cup. But if someone has to be left out to dry and wait until the 3rd semester, I'm fine with it being oh yeah. Although I've never experienced her social link beyond rank 1, so it's entirely possible I do it and decide I like her.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I mean,
I've finished her social link several times.
it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't know. The only thing I'm really basing this off of is the penchant I seem to have for liking characters that other people don't. And not disliking characters that... It's worse, but you still got the strength. And not disliking characters that other people seem to do. Dislike. Yusuke's at like 3 or 4. Shut up. Am I forgetting anyone? Or wait. No, this is fine. This is okay. This is okay, though. I could swear I'm forgetting someone, but I can't remember who off the top of my head. Hifumi. I've got her up to like 6 or 7, I think. So, in like my first playthrough of base P5, because I met her before Chihaya or Haru, and I was like, oh, does Anne have some competition? It's 41. They call her Mrs. Dodge! Anyway, let me do what I know I'm gonna do first.
You know you're gonna.
you already know this.
You know this. Ocean seal.
There's Ross's promotion item.
Yeah.
Or Colm's, I guess, but it's Ross's.
Get in my backpack.
But, I think that covers everyone. Right, Futaba. I just started hers. It's at rank 1 or 2.
Damn it.
Oh, you don't double him. That puts a little wrinkle in my plan. A little stinkle. Isn't that funny?
I like it. I like silly words that make me giggle.
Fair enough, my guy. I think, like, if I'm just looking at it in terms of number of conversations, I'm still with well enough time to get it all done before the cup fight. The problem is, if I don't get everything, if I'm not ready to move to another rank right away, and then availability might be a problem. And in some of the cases, my social stats could potentially still be a problem.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
She's fast as fuck, boy.
Truly. I think this is gonna work how I think it should, but just in case it doesn't,
Just in case.
I'm also partly doing this for science.
Just in case they put a little stinkle in your
Yeah, a little wrinkle in my stinkle. I'm also partly doing this for science, because I'm curious what this priest will do. Forgot about you. But I'm never punished.
Yeah.
Never.
That's an answer.
Good thing I didn't have Ross in range.
That's a good thing.
Okay, how does this look? That's comedy.
That right there. That's comedy.
How low does he have to get for you to start healing him?
Do something.
I remember this working way sooner before.
I know what I've gotta do.
Healing the world with comedy.
Making a literal difference metaphorically.
I swore I'd never be back, but now I'm back on my feet. Right through the eye socket.
Right in the slit.
That's gross.
That's it. That's exactly.
I guess before I just run off doing my own thing, do you want to invest into Tana? Alright, I'm just making sure before I let her do too much. Not that there's a whole lot left for her to do on this map, but... Because I'm not 100% sure that I'm going to, in the file I'm playing, that I'm going to use Tana. But I'm planning on letting her get at least a level or two before I really commit one way or the other. If you could just double this guy. I'm Iron Manning even, and I was planning on using Garcia for my primary axe user, and he died. And it was after the chapter where it's easy to do the Ross training arc. So I did like my entire Ross training arc within this map.
Should you do the Pokemon with Ross?
No, I didn't even do the pokening. I just went and found opportunities for him to do shit and went out of my way to find opportunities for him to do shit, so it really slowed me down. Kind of like the pokening. So close. There we go. That's a good priest.
What's a good priest? What's a good priest? I'm leaving.
Tana, you're kind of out of stuff to do, so let's go ferry this other Slim Lance over to Amelia for when this one inevitably breaks. Who should get this kill?
My book disintegrated, so I'll be going now.
Could have used that earlier.
Restore stuff.
Uh, 98,
That would have been a surprise tool that would have helped us earlier.
yeah. Your call. Who gets to kill the monk?
Ooh. Yes. No.
Oh well.
Vanessa's been kind of
We want that killer axe.
a turd though. Yeah, there you
I mean, what are my Vanessa stats? Let me do a quick comparison just to see. So my Vanessa at level 11, so 2 more levels than this one, is rocking 9 strength, 14 skill, 18 speed, 11 luck, 8 defense, 8 resistance, and 22 HP. Why? Oh, is it because this isn't my first save file on this game that I can see my battle record and you can't? So, pretty comparable to my Vanessa, who is a couple levels higher, with the only real standout difference being the speed. But if we go to Serena's Forest, Sacred Stones, average stats, Vanessa, we can say for either promotion branch, because we're not promoted yet, by level 9, she on average has 21 HP, 7 strength, 11 skill, 15 speed, 8 luck, 7 defense, and 7 resistance.
Really?
Remember, my guy, it's a 35% growth. Very shaky.
But she ranked herself up.
Yeah, because she's really good. Not necessarily for her combat contributions.
Huh.
She's really good because she's a very early flying move.
I see.
Flying utility is very valuable, and in the cases where you do want her doing combat, she has a very easy time doubling things, which does help with her lower strength. But really, like, part of the reason she's rated so highly is like 90% her flying utility. And if you ask like low turn count players or speedrunners, that's like 100% of why she's rated so high, because then her like biggest job in those playthroughs is ferrying Seth around. Like, the top tiers are Seth, and then people who help Seth get around. Vanessa, Molder, and your dancer. So yeah, she's not bad by any means. She's just a Pegasus Knight, so she has noodle arms. Who might need a healing in? I guess you. Why not?
I guess. Let's go.
And yeah, again, like, Molder, he's not necessarily the best combat unit, but he hits A-rank staves like it's fucking nothing. Like, ours might already be there. Almost. So he'll be able to use pretty much any staff you want with the greatest of ease. And for any amount of combat you do care about, if he hits promotion, he has Slayer. And there are a lot of monsters in this game, so that comes in handy. You don't have any two-range weapons, right? Time for some cheese. Before he moves off that throne. No! You got all the chests? Yep.
Yeah.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
We'll take it.
There.
Actually, no. Let me... Who has... Nice thing to trade for the silver sword.
What is this? You piece of shit. What do you think you're doing?
This! Fuck! I missed!
Some magic would be real helpful right about now.
I'm going.
Some magic would be real helpful.
I'm gonna hit up Subway.
Why Subway? I don't fucking know.
Finish.
How helpful could you two realistically be when we've already got our best units over here struggling? There's also not enough room here for too many more people.
Get a meatball sandwich.
It's not bad, but we do need to finish him in one round. I think I see the Matrix. I would never hit a 29.
No.
It just wouldn't happen.
Jesus!
You think we could have a good level since he hit the 29?
Well, only bad luck.
I can't hit the 45, but he can hit the 29. Okay, right. I see. Totally fair and balanced, like an Act 1 Levin sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope, still doesn't. It's not so much we have to do it in one round, we just can't let him swap to the killer axe, otherwise we get the iron axe. And that's poopy comparatively.
Bye.
Is this bit funny?
My stick.
I healed you so hard that... No, sorry. The Molder healed you so hard that his staff broke.
You got a staph infection.
Every point helps. If we can get more damage, damn it. Connect, and we're good. Hell yeah.
You connected so hard.
Let's not play.
Sorry, what was that? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
Damn!
Damn, boy!
Damn, son.
You love to see it.
fun. Oh.
I'm just gonna... save us some time.
Oh.
Yeah, you got speed. It's okay.
Speed.
Any supports you care that I try to grind in the meantime? We've already started their support. If they get together before Amelia's done with her poking. You have supports with Vanessa and Ephraim. I'm pretty sure these two have a support.
The Molder.
I know you two do, so you can just keep doing what you're doing.
What's your center off so far away?
Yeah. It knows comedy.
Healing the world with comedy.
Making a literal difference metaphorically.
So hard. Amelia,
Be cool.
can't be doing this. There we go.
Oh wait, I forgot Subway's this way. Is this bit funny yet? Oh shit.
Anna? What are you doing here?
I came here in hopes of helping you in some way. But while I was looking for you, I got captured by Grotto troops.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to see you're unharmed. Tara, you should head back to Castle Frelia immediately. King Hayden must be worried about you.
No! Ephraim, I came all this way so that I can help you.
And yet here I am helping you.
Oh, well, yeah, that may be true, but But I've been so worried about you. I see. Please don't look at me with those teary eyes. If you're really determined to help, then you're welcome to come with us. But you must promise me not to try anything reckless. Ephraim? No. I knew you would understand how I feel.
So, I've seen a lot of people mod into the game what's called a trainee seal. And basically, what it does is make it so you don't have to wait until between maps to promote your trainees. It lets you, it lets you promote one of them on map right then if they're level 10.
Nice.
So I saw a video once where someone did the great pokening with Amelia, got her up to level 10, used the trainee seal, and then was able to promote her into a cab to come fight Geb with swords. Because she and Geb have a unique boss conversation. But it's pretty much suicide to try to see it.
Yeah.
Oh! Hot man! There's an easier way I can be checking this. Oh shit! Well, she's not hitting level 10.
The pokening was over by her own hand.
Still, that's not bad. I gotta remember, like I said, easier way to check. Oh? Oh. I'm gonna fucking kill you! This is still at least another level.
Yeah. Oh wait, I want Whataburger, not Subway.
Oh, right. Do you have any healing items? No. If she misses enough, I'll be cross, but also kind of happy. Speed.
I got my wallet.
Prince Ephraim, do you have my wallet?
I think it's in the convoy.
I mean, do you care about grinding any particular support? Because if so, we can keep up a bit.
Oh.
Okay.
The seats. Prince Ephraim, the rest of the enemy troops have been routed. Bring me one of the prisoners. I have a question I need answered.
Prisoners? We killed everyone.
Bring me one of the prisoner. I'm going to ask you a question. If you've no wish to answer, remain silent. If you wish, this conflict, if you wish this conflict to end quickly, however, you will cooperate.
What do you want?
Why has Grotto invaded Renee?
I can't say. This war began on the Emperor's orders. Soldiers like me haven't the foggiest idea what he's after.
Tell me this. Where is General Dusu?
Deuce. In the capital, the general's been opposed to this war from the start. He's been pleading with the Emperor for days now, but the Emperor ignores him. They say some are questioning the general's loyalty. He's putting his standing and his life in danger by being so vocal.
That's so. Well, it appears General Dusu remains the same true man I knew before. What about Prince Lion? Or Leon, even? Where's he been through all this? Why didn't he do anything to temper his father's aggression?
According to rumors, Emperor Vigard was convinced to start this war by none other than the prince himself.
What did you say? That's ridiculous. I know Prince Leon well. No one hates fighting more than he does. He would never do anything to trigger all this bloodshed. Prince Ephraim, please calm down. I'm sorry. We have the prisoners and the fort to the Frelian troops. Seth, I intend for us to press
Struggle?
Yeah, I intend for us to press toward the capital. At some point, I expect we'll find either Durso or Sion. I'm sure we can convince them to join us in stopping Emperor Vigard. Understood. But I have misgivings, my prince. General Durso and Prince Leon are both men of Grot. If we are forced into conflict with them, it won't happen. Durso is my teacher, and I know he is a man of character. I've known Leon since we were children. He, Erica, and I were old friends. I understand your concerns. If worst comes to worst, and steel is drawn, I will not hesitate. I'll fight and kill anyone who thinks to oppose me.
Stares Seth dead in the eyes as he says it.
Are you satisfied, Seth? Yes. I apologize for my rudeness. Your father is gone, and that means you are King of Renee. There is no other. I just ask that you not throw yourself into needless danger. I hear you. The decision I make affects more than my own life. Once this war is finished, I will rebuild Renee with Erica. That is my mission.
I forget who was Myrrh, so I'll take her. What is it?
I must return to Frelia. You must return to Frelia. I cannot take you any further than on this journey.
What? No, I won't stay with you.
No, Mom. I'm continuing onto the Grotto capital. It's going to be very dangerous. I can't protect you. Not as well as I'd like to, anyway.
I don't give a shit. Everything comes from that direction. I can feel my lost dragon stone. And that's not all. The dark energy still flows unchecked. I cannot go home while it stains the air.
But
Please, Ephraim.
very well. I simply cannot refuse you anything. Your eyes remind me too much of Erica.
I wonder which paired ending is more cursed, him and Erica or him and Myrrh?
No, I don't know.
I kid, they don't have a paired ending. Him and Erica do, though. It's not explicitly incestuous. Or even implicitly incestuous. Except if you consider their titles, Restoration King and Restoration Queen.
Mm.
How can she be the queen if he's the king? Just saying.
Dual cardinalship monarchy. That's it.
I guess.
You must not stray from my side. Do you understand?
Yeah, I won't.
I won't.
Selena, your orders.
I am ready, Your Majesty. In your service, I am prepared to do.
Dusel has left for Bethroin. Take a battalion and follow him.
Hey, when I arrive, I'll...
Nope. I'll place my troops at his disposal. No, you will not. You will strike Dusel down.
What?
Dusel is a traitor. He has abandoned his country and sided with Renee. The punishment for treason is death.
But... General Dupes? Traitor? That's not possible. There must be a mistake. No, I did not mean that you are mistaken, Your Majesty. But...
Selena, you have your orders. You will execute Dusel.
Your Majesty, will you allow me to ask you a question? When Your Majesty saw fit to make me a general, you shared with me some words of wisdom. I remember the moment quite clearly. You told me the role of an imperial general was that of the shield, not the blade. We are here to protect our citizens, you said, not threaten our neighbors. I have never forgotten your words, Your Majesty. I have held them to my breast. They govern my every action as general. Your Majesty, that sentiment is still alive, and...
Go.
I humbly acknowledge your orders, Your Majesty. I am the Empire's servant. I am Your Majesty's vassal. I am General Selena, the Flausbar of the Grotto Empire.
Turning traitor. Okay, so question for you before we move on. If we care about trying to make this work, do we want to go and get her promotion real quick?
I suppose we can do.
Okay. And this kind of lets me show off the Tower of Valmy just a little bit. Sure, you can go with her. Some insurance. I know. Now she does. Fucking idiot.
These guys are spooky.
There's the rune sword Simon wanted us to farm.
These spooky guys.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Can't she?
That's okay. I just will win.
I just simply will win.
It's basically just a gauntlet of maps. You face one after the other until you clear them all, or you retreat. Ooh, that's problematic. It's a problem. Now it's not.
No, it's not.
Now it's not. I'm just gonna leave animations off for this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speed. Yay, we got the rune sword.
You got the rune sword.
This'll be fine. Tippy-tippy. do a killing here. Oh, I didn't buy a staff for Molder. Oh well.
That'll be a problem.
Unless... Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe it won't be a problem at all if I'm smart
That's crazy.
in it. One more. Gouge. Do a little care. Lay a little low. Blech. Should be gone. Give her some food. Very good. Level 10 Amelia. Level 10 Vanessa. Heavy bag. That's quite a load you've got there.
Looking at like yards to contain keys and it's been like not much. It's just weird enough. I'm into it. Yeah.
Hey, that was kind of on time with the beat, Lou. Proceed to next floor? No. Yay. Amelia will be ready to promote on the next map now.
Amazing.
Oh, we've got a second. Let's, see, is there anything we're thinking we need? Do we need more javelins or some such? Because really that's, well,
We need a staff or two.
we can't buy any. Well, we can buy basic heal staves in the prep shop, but that's it. We might need a couple iron lances if we want to try to use these two at all.
Yeah.
Although, if you promote her to cab, she'll also be able to use swords, so there's that. I mean, she's pretty much going to be limited to iron weapons unless you want her to use a steel lance. And can we buy steel lances at this one? No. So all of Amelia's weapon shopping can wait until we're in the battle prep screen once you know what you want her to be. If it's just iron, really all we need to worry about buying here right now are if we want a steel axe or more 2-range, which maybe we want more of that.
Yeah.
We got a lot of lance users, not a whole lot of good lances to go around. Let's sort things out real quick. We can take that and pretty much be good. Yeah, unless we just want you to have a steel lance, which I'm not sure we have any of. Yeah. You're pretty much good. We also do this. You think we're done with Garcia?
Probably.
Think you're done with Franz?
Yeah.
No, not all that. You're almost out of lockpicks. Does anyone have anything they can't just use? That's pretty much it. Okay, so you would appreciate a vulnerary. As far as weapons go, maybe a fresh iron, but you've got both the iron and still. But still, I don't know. I'll let you make the call on that. You are good. You are probably close to needing another iron bow. Other than that, you're good. You're pretty set for a bit.
Killer X, let's go.
You would probably like a javelin. Maybe a sword, but if you do end up needing one, we've got a couple basic swords. So you would like a lance. I did not pay close enough attention to see how close javelins all around. You need a javelin. You probably want a javelin. I'll just have you buy 2 or 3 more javelins to have in the back. Because we'll use them up. Alright. Unless there's anything else that's super pressing, I think we're good. A former lance instructor to Ephraim, Grotto's General Deuce, often came to Renee as an emissary of his empire. Despite their stations, the two men share similar dispositions and a warm relationship. Why has Grotto started this war? What is the miasma of evil emanating from the country? Ephraim believes that Deuce can answer these questions. It is this belief that propels Ephraim forward into Grotto territory. Deuce. I did forget someone, and funnily enough, it was Mishima. But I think I've got him at like rank 8 or so. Please wait, Prince Ephraim. I have a message from Frelia. There's been an uprising in Carcino. Pablo is leading a force of renegade Grotto supporters in rebellion.
Isn't that the penguin from Backyardigans?
I mean, yes, but it's also this greedy old motherfucker in Carcino.
Oh, in Carcino?
Yeah.
Any word of Erica? Is my sister safe?
The last word we received had Princess Erica heading to assist Prince Inez. We've not heard from her since.
Shit. I sent Erica to Rouston, thinking it would be the safest mission. If I could, I'd pull out of here and go look for her, but Prince Ephraim. I know. I mustn't let my emotions dictate my actions. If Carcino, or Carcino maybe, has allied itself with Grotto, then defeating Grotto is our best bet. We proceed as planned. Tell them that. Understood. Be careful, Erica.
Whoa!
What? Is that an earthquake? I think it's past. Prince Ephraim.
The fuck was that voice about?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about. I was surprised, is all. You're not shaken in the slightest, are you? Actually, it surprised me as well.
I just hide it better, you bitch.
I'd heard that tremors such as those were commonplace in Grotto. Apparently they are usually weak and cause little if any damage. Now that you mention it, I remember a while back when I was first in Grotto. Erica and I were startled by a tremor, just like that one. Leon said that he'd grown used to them, and he just laughed. We don't have any time to tend to injuries just now. We must press forward. We must see the capital. I don't understand. Why this course of action? What is the Emperor thinking?
Do so.
Is that you, Selena? Are you to be assisting me in this duty? Yes.
It's Scottish before. It's more a soft Irish, isn't it?
Felia's army will be coming soon from the north. We're just waiting for the order to engage them.
Emblem, engage!
Prince Ephraim leads the enemy forces, doesn't he? That's correct. Prince Ephraim of Renee. Bah. Renee is our enemy. General, please give the order to attack. No. Order all units to hold. Do not initiate the attack. I want to speak with Ephraim first. So it's true. You're a little bitch, and you plan to betray the Empire and ally yourself with the enemy. What? General Dusum, you stand accused of treason of the highest order. Lay down your weapons and follow my command. If you fail to do so, if you resist in any way, I will execute you on the spot. This is nonsense! Who is behind this madness? These are His Majesty's orders. The Emperor has anticipated your treachery. Prepare yourself. Possible. His Majesty. Corvalk, you and I will bring that traitor down. Go around that fort to the southeast and drive into them from the sea.
We're fighting General Dusel. Deuce? But he's one of the cornerstones of the Empire. How could... He's been like a father to you and to my brother. Do you truly mean to kill him?
If that's what my Emperor commands, then yes, without hesitation. Cormag, if you are a true knight of Grotto, you will do the same. Prince Ephraim, the Imperial Grotto army is before us. I know, but something's odd. They're chasing someone down. Is that a deserter? Wait, that's Dukes.
Deuce?
Prince Ephraim, your orders. We rescue Dusel.
Deuce?
Ride! You were here?
Yeah, I just wasn't ready for that.
I'm ready to fight now. This armor used to be too heavy for me to wear, but now it's no problem. I've come a long way. That's right, I'm a real soldier now. I'm not about to stop. I'm just getting started.
just want to do the thing once. Even if we're not going Amelia in general. It is objectively the worst option. But it's so fucking funny.
It is funny.
Okay, so we're gonna get ready for...
No. No.
Fine. Fun killer. Four Cavaliers!
Ah.
That is better for her speed. Fine.
Four Cavaliers. Ah.
Have Amelia, I guess. So... I forget, is there anything worth stealing? I can steal that, but he also drops it. Drop. Oh yeah, bolting. Also these, which are basically just water ballistas.
A ship, or as I like to call it, a water ballista.
I mean, that's exactly what it is,
Yeah.
more or less. We got Deuce over here, and I'm not worried about him. But his lackeys, they're not built like he is.
No. Would you say that he's built different?
I'd say he's built Tonka tough.
Yeah.
However, there is a reward for making sure all these dumb fucks live. And if memory serves, I wanna say it's a Night Crest. Which bugs me, because that's actually pretty worth getting, especially since it looks like we're potentially fielding 3 calves. Let me see. Sacred Stems. Sacred Stems. Come on, internet. Load.
The interwebs.
Connect and load better.
No.
Well, I said do it. There we go. Item location. This is chapter 10? Yes?
Yes.
Yes. We see chapter 10B, 10B, Nightcrest, end of chapter if all NPC calves survive. Yep. Because if we look at our promotion item situation at the current moment, we've got 1 Nightcrest and potentially, depending on who you decide you want to keep using and not, you could keep using all 3 of them, but we've got 3 calves, 2 that are like a kill and a half away from level 10, and Amelia, which, just out of curiosity, let me see, her level 1 calf stats compared to, there's an easier way to do this. This Amelia actually did pretty damn good on her level ups. very comparable speed and a little less strength to Ford. Same deal with Kyle. And compared to Franz, who's still pretty low level, pretty comparable all around. Pretty squishy compared to the two higher level calves, though.
Yeah.
And right about the same amount of con as them all, so that's decent. Her being a girl, though, means she just gets less aid for no reason.
Yay, gender.
Yeah. Woo. Anyway, so potentially 3 calves that want the Night Crest, and this could potentially be our second of them. We also need someone who has a space. We also got our 1 Orion's Bolt for our 1 Archer, our 1 Elysian Whip, which could go to Vanessa. I think she's ready to use it. If you decide you like Tana, could go to her. There might be a flying unit coming up soon who could also get one.
There has to be a third.
Yeah, there is at least one more Pegasus Knight. We know that because of, I told you there's a triangle attack. But where is he? He drops an Elysian Whip. There might be some other flyer besides a Pegasus Knight in the near future. Maybe. But we can get this Elysian Whip by killing him. Or I don't know. Maybe there's another way to get it. Like stealing it or something. I don't know. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then we've got that guiding ring. And that is pretty much property of loot unless you want to save it for Molder.
Molder.
And we've got the Ocean Seal for, where is he? Ross. And he's ready to pop it if you're ready to pop it. It's completely up to you. If you want to get more levels or just go.
I'm ready to pop if you're ready to pop.
Yeah, Nemi is also ready to go. Loot's also ready to go. So all 3 of them are ready, unless you want them to get more levels first.
They could get levels.
They could get more levels and get more stat points.
Yeah.
A promotion now, though, does mean a bigger boost right now, but it does hurt them in the long run, yes. It's your call. Probably bringing you, and then, oh, do we have just enough spots to bring people that we're actually using? Hell yeah. Oh wait, Joshua.
We are leaving Josh.
I assume it probably comes down to someone from this squad. Your call. Does Joshua come? I'll let you think about that while I sip on some goats. When's Leia due?
Huh?
When's Leia due?
Any day.
Nice.
Fucked up.
Is it particularly easy to tell if a cat's going into labor, or is she just going to start shooting kittens?
I don't know, honestly. Guess we just wait for the screams.
Doing a home birth?
I don't think they usually go to a vet for that.
Oh, I don't know. I would have figured if my pet was pregnant,
They
I'd
just
probably
kind of
take it.
figure it out.
Okay.
Oh, I need to tell Eric. I got his cookies.
Cookies.
The Girl Scout cookies.
I bought Girl Scout cookies from my niece like a month ago. Haven't got them yet. Between the two bro cabs, if you're thinking you're gonna leave one of them or just wholesale stop investing in one of them, I do think Kyle is a little bit better than Ford, but it's not a night and day difference.
Do we want the Iron Lance or do we want to take the Steel Lance?
I mean, Kyle's not aggressively fast. I feel like if you don't bring the Iron Lance, then you should grab the Iron Sword, just in case it helps him double some things. I'd also use the Night Crest on Gilliam. Just saying. Yes, yes. Buy another while we're here. Just for GP. I've been meaning to ask for a while, Drew. Do you sell any of the stuff you 3D print, or you just hang on to it all?
A lot of like movement trays and whatnot. I sell like at the shop. And a lot of the terrain that I do, I also like rent out to.
Yeah, because I was just thinking the other day. Because I was talking to some guy at work about 3D printers. Like, I know a guy who's got like 2 or 3 of them things, and at least one of them's always running.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if he sells any. If he was real smart, what he should do, because he prints a lot of shit for like either Warhammer or D&D or both, and he works at a game shop. He should just like rent that shit out to people to use, and then he can keep making money on it over and over.
That kind of depends on like what people would want.
Right. Because not everything is going to be needed every session.
Because there are like merchant licenses for like if you're like selling products, you need to like buy a merchant license,
Right.
Because otherwise it's like basically piracy.
Right.
And so like I could print things like for people, like they buy the thing and then they're basically like almost renting out the printer, but at the same time that depends on.
Oh, this is also just survive. You have 10 turns to complete everything you want to get done on this map.
I see.
It also depends on how much both prep and cleanup various different prints are.
Yeah.
Like terrain and stuff is pretty easy because a lot of terrain is designed to work on FDM printers. If
Okay.
you want models, a resin printer is better. My Bamboo could do that, but it's a lot of fucking trial and error prep
Yeah.
and cleanup. Because you have the supports and whatnot to do. And on resin, those are fairly easy to just like snap off.
Right.
With FDM, those supports are a hell of a lot fucking stronger. I like printed a like Warcraft steam tank,
Mm-hmm.
and then it took me about like 3 hours of cleaning up the supports off of it, mostly to where I couldn't reach the supports anymore that were further into the model. Before I was like, yeah, I'm done. I've got calluses building on my hands from
Sound like fun.
ripping these apart.
Rip and tear.
So it just kind of depends. And
Okay.
like the models take quite a bit longer to do as well for as much space as they do.
Right.
Because you can set the layer height lower to where you have higher quality like of it,
Right.
but it takes
Yeah, that spot's good.
a long time. So it just depends.
Right. Interesting.
And also depending on how well the model can
Bolting.
easily do on FDM. Because there are some models.
She doesn't move, actually, so that range it's showing is a bit of a lie. Her true range just count out 10 from her, and then in the diamond formation.
It's all filthy lies.
Yep, she won't move.
Tiles.
He is currently in the target zone.
Kyle.
Yup. Fire Emblem. Like, kudos to them for having over like 600 unique playable characters and only using 2 names more than once in Arthur and Claude. You know, it's pretty easy to not have the same name as your compatriots when you use cool-ass names like Scrimir, Belf, Fjorn, Dagdon, and then you got fucking Kyle.
Fucking Kyle.
Oh man.
Those are all actual Fire Emblem character names, by the way.
Oh my
Yeah.
for a fucking cup.
And then, of course, like, we've got Leon, Leo, and Leone.
Yeah.
We've got Riss and Reese.
See how they
What's this? I've only just begun. What a disappointment.
It's just begun.
I so wanted to witness the comedy of 2 generals hacking away at each other.
the comedy.
Walter, what do you want?
Selena, you're to return to the capital immediately. Dussel is no longer your concern. His Majesty has declared you untrustworthy. I've been sent here to relieve you of your command.
What?
You've proven yourself incapable of dealing with a single old man. I tell you, having to clean up your mess makes things difficult for me, Selena. Now then, Baron, I'm leaving. I can't leave poor Erica sad and lonely in Carsino. You're in command here for the duration of this conflict.
What do you think you're doing? I'm here at His Majesty's bidding, and
Did you not hear me? His Majesty's bidding has changed. You, Selena, are not to be trusted. These are His Majesty's words. You share the same sentiments as Dussel. Dussel. You could turn traitor just as he has. You should feel honored. He could have ordered me to kill you where you stand.
that's absurd. His Majesty, he knows I am trustworthy.
Then return to the capital and sort it out. Go and ask your beloved master whether I speak the truth. What are you gonna do, Selena?
will return to the capital. I know better than to trust your word. I will speak to the Emperor myself.
Stupid woman. If Grotto wins too easily, there'll be no more bloodshed. We must do what we can to extend the fun. I believe it's time for me to return to my darling Erica. It wouldn't do for Glenn to arrive before me, would it? Take care of things here before I return to you. Understood? So the bolting tome is gone, but you know what, now I think about it, you didn't even have to worry about it for the one turn, in reality. I couldn't remember if she left before or after the cutscene, or before or after the enemy phase. So I figured better safe than sorry. I forget how smart Deucel's chumps are. I forget if they storm out if things step in range or if they pretty much stay put. Either which way, if you want to make sure they all live, you are a little bit on a timer for that. I think on my first playthrough, when I did normal, my first Ephraim mode playthrough that is, I think I saved them all. The last time I played it, I definitely did not. And since I'm Iron Manning this run, I'm just gonna have to let the cards fall where they may when I get there. Yeah. I think I might early promote a couple units to increase my chances of saving them all, though. We'll see.
Damn it to hell.
Although, I am using Franz and Kyle. The second Knight Crest would definitely help.
No, this is not an Iron Man.
No, this is not an Iron Man. Plus, we have save states.
Thanks to the,
You can visit Ancanta.
thanks to the power of the Nintendo Wii U Entertainment System.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
This area of the ocean is often blanketed in a thick fog. I toiled under it myself for many hard years when I was still sailing. We always made sure we had torches and the like ready. Oh yes, and there's this. This torch staff shines just as bright as any normal torch. Of course, if nobody you know can use it, it's just so much extra baggage. Will you take it? Oh, go ahead. I'm planning on resting my old bones here for good. My sailing days are done.
You got a torch, staff.
Yay.
Could have used that like 3 or 4 chapters ago.
Wouldn't that have been nice?
Double check Baron when you got a moment. If memory serves, he's a ranger. I think he's got a sword and a bow. So you got, and I think he moves. I think he's got a lance reaver and a longbow and a killer bow. He's a little difficult to approach.
We stand an unapproachable king.
Do we?
No.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I said.
that's crazy.
do want to be wary in your advance, but you also don't want to take too long. Who should excel here? If memory serves, I'm pretty sure almost every enemy has low resistance. I just mean on this map in general, not as a frontliner.
Right.
And I'll say as much, just because it helps. Usul will turn blue after the map if he survives, which shouldn't be a problem. You can get him to turn blue during the map by talking to him with Ephraim. If you do turn him blue, there's something else that he can do, or Tana can do it. Gee, I can't remember what it is they do, though. I remember either of them can do it, though. Tana has an easier time because she gets around a little better, but...
Yeah.
Vanessa probably just outright kills that archer, but it's a lot of axes right there.
That is a lot of fixes and no room to cantle.
If you draw the dopes in first and get them to where you can thin them out, then it's pretty open for her to charge in on the next turn. Dudugwa. What? What? I don't know that brand.
Dudugwa.
Doodle la 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 la.
Dudugwa.
That's an annoying Kariba.
Is it?
Oh yeah. There is also the option of rescuing the green calves if you get that close. But it does kind of sandbag your guys to do that. Oh, with the bolting tone gone, Vanessa can fly down and around if you want. But still gotta be wary of the water ballistas.
Yeah.
Oh, I also remember, killing the boss ends the chapter prematurely. So if you think you can do it, go for it, but also make sure you've accomplished every side objective you want to before you do.
You said Tana does something, you don't remember what?
Yeah, good golly gee, I can't remember why. Yeah, but like one of the side objectives you would want is definitely getting Cormag's Elysian Whip, which he drops when he dies. Or I guess you could like steal it or something, or maybe something else, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll steal it with my thief that I...
Oh, right, you didn't bring your thief. Rats! Tell me, brother, what should I do? Tell me! I gotta get in there!
Speed.
It looks like Baron does not move. interesting maneuver. Good golly gee, I knew he'd cut them down like a hot knife through butter. Damn.
Good golly, gee willikers.
Oh, interestingly enough, I think this is one of the few times where you can actually look at the ballista stats, since it's included as an item in their inventories. Yeah, so... And it is considered a bow, so... 8 might, tripled, 8, 16, 24. Well, if it was doing 13 with 8, so that's plus 5, so 29 effective damage on any flyer in range.
Does this gentleman move if provoked?
If provoked, yes, and he also starts moving on turn 4. Hold on.
Holding on.
Out of curiosity, well, she couldn't reach it anyways. Well, she could reach the archer, but she can't reach the water ballista. It requires a good deal of grinding in the tower, but I've seen people KO Selena turn 1.
Damn.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
Does Amelia pick that up?
Doesn't really pick that up. Let's find out.
You're fucking kidding. So no. Unless she doubles with the Slim Lance, which she does not. Is this an Iron Man? No, it is not. It is a fairly casual playthrough, as it is his first playthrough of Sacred Stones. We connect on the 60.
And as we all know, first playthroughs are sacred. Stones.
How's Luke look here? Not bad.
Not
Even a pretty good chance to dodge. They're trying to see if she can get the kill with some help.
Mm.
That's 26, which would leave them with 8.
So you're just shoot. Yeah. If she could.
Does the sword not pick up the kill?
It does.
And it's more reliable.
Yes. Yes.
Ugh.
I would never hit a 40.
Tonight is just not your night, my guy.
It's really not. It's really not.
You know, I think what it is because our levels haven't been aggressively bad tonight. I think all your bad level up juju has gone into your hit rates.
I guess.
That's acceptable level up.
That's not bad.
Could it have been better? Yes, but I'm not gonna complain about 4 stats and one of them being speed.
It can almost always be better.
So that Lance Reaver, that's why Ephraim isn't looking so hot all the way around there, except for his Axe Reaver. He has a sword.
Does have a sword.
Since both the Lance Reaver and Axe Reaver reverse the weapon triangle, you just flip it right back around to being normal.
But even that wasn't. I mean,
It doesn't kill.
yeah.
It's not too bad for Ephraim, though. But then you're at triangle disadvantage against those mercs. If we're worried about it, we've got a big red button we can push.
We do have.
Set Ephraim up to choke the spot with a Vuln or something. When I said big red button, I was implying that Seth could just kill the Merm.
Yes. What are we doing with a Vuln?
Chugging it so he's at full health.
I thought you were implying we just have him come over here and.
Oh, no. I mean, the combat's probably not too awful for him, but I still don't think I like it, considering there's 3 of those guys and he's like half dead. I don't think you drink it right there either. Yeah, I think you either drink it there or have Seth kill the Merm and then move up to plug the hole a little bit further up. And I wouldn't leave the Axe Reaver equipped. But that's just my 2 cents. He probably doesn't care about the Lance Reaver. Or maybe he does. Worth checking. Yeah, might as well.
It really was doo-doo trash.
Truly. And you got that Lance Reaver. That's yours now.
It is mine now. Right. No one can take that from me.
Equip a javelin and maybe trade Ephraim so he's got his javelin equipped. Maybe. It's your call. Molder. The Molder can do what the Molder does best.
He out here molding.
We stand a WWE king. Goodbye, Silver Sword. You killed fools. You did your job. Oh, that wasn't the last of it? Interesting. They can take some hits, but things will start piling up pretty quick. I forget which one. One of those water ballistas also drops. I forget which item it was. I know what I must do. I'm a sworn knight of Grotto, and I have a duty to fulfill. Let's start by putting an end to that Frelian army. Move out!
I know what I gotta do.
Kill some dudes with my stabby stick. You don't get quite close enough to bait. Off chance she doubles with the iron? Nah. But you know what that is right there. Oh, I was thinking of loot kill, but yeah, Amelia can get it too. Oh no, Luke can't get it.
No.
Holy hell.
It's not a loot kill, you silly goose.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Your excuse.
I've never been accused of being a prince.
I just did, right now.
Boom.
So, suck it.
Oh,
That's a kill.
that's a kill right there.
I feel like Ford should also have the ponytail in his sprite, because he has a ponytail.
He does.
Amelia does not have a ponytail.
She does not.
That's not a loot kill. What the fuck?
Hoe behavior.
Just in the interest of getting dudes over there to help out Dusel and his crew, maybe Joshua kills the archer so Kyle can keep moving up.
Kyle.
That's just my 2 cents, though. When I throw out ideas, you don't have to live or die by them. They're just me throwing out ideas. You're the one on the stakes. You've got the control.
Let's go.
That was actually really good. We take that.
Let's go.
It does feel kind of icky when you think you want to give XP to others, but...
Well, I was thinking though.
Oh, I see what you're saying, to turn them blue faster.
Yeah.
In that case, consider the following. Do what you think feels best in your heart. But Kyle rescue Ephraim, come down, Seth come down, take drop, and then I think... let me count squares real quick. Hit B. Press A on Kyle and then scroll down some. Because if you do that... If you do it that way, with Seth doing the take drop, that puts Ephraim in position to recruit Dusel next turn. Versus if you have Seth rescue and move Max. I think that's just out of reach for Kyle to take drop. And then you have to drop Ephraim next turn, which not only takes away Seth's action, or whoever takes him from Seth, but Ephraim wouldn't be able to move that turn. before you do that, hit B, go to trade. Just in case you want him to have a different weapon equipped. It's your call. There is that archer down there. So it wouldn't go totally useless or nothing. I think that puts Ephraim just close enough to grab Dusel next turn. Can we double check which boat has the drop? I think it's this one. Yeah, if you care about that secret book, you could send Ross over that way.
I could.
He can walk on water.
You can.
He is Christ.
He is Christ-like. He is like Christ. Like Superman.
Can I take a moment to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, Ross? From Friends?
Interesting maneuver. Let's go slip difference.
I don't know if the AI can see that, though, is the thing.
I don't know why.
It's impossible it can. I would just be surprised if it can.
I don't know anything. I'm just a silly little guy.
Ooh!
This might be catastrophic.
Just means we start making moves to make sure they live.
Mm-hmm.
And turning Dusel green is really going to help with that. That's helpful, but also you're cock-blocking the village. This is less helpful. They do stay pretty still except to retreat. Okay. Oh, wait. One right, one down. You can talk and then toss a javelin at that guy.
Dusel.
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 Is that you, Prince Ephraim?
Why were those grotto men after you? What's going on?
Wait. We can talk later. Let's get you to safety first. Come with us, Dusel.
Dusel. Dusel.
I am General Dusel, the Obsidian of Imperial 3. This name and my service to His Majesty have been my life's blood. As of this moment, it is all gone. I have no reason to continue.
Dusel? Dusel?
Enough of this rubbish. You are my mentor. I will not let you die. Prince Ephraim. I know about the Emperor's madness. How will your death serve Grotto? Who will it help? What of your country, its people, its future? You will live, Dusel.
Dusel.
As a traitor. In disgrace. I know that for a man such as you, this is more agonizing than death. But you will live nonetheless. You will live for something more important. I understand. This old fool's life is yours.
Oh, you don't get to toss the jabby. Blech. I forget if I might have... Is Dusel the next one on the slot series? I think he is. It would make sense. Yeah, Doozle. So here we got our man Doozle, who is Dummy Braxton broken good. Not Seth good, but still really fucking good. Great Knight, so he doesn't have as much movement as a Paladin. I think he only gets 6 movement, which is stinky, but is still pretty darn good. He's got A rank in all 3 primary weapon types, so you can pretty much pick and choose what S rank you want to give him. If you think you're going to use him and you want to grind him up to an S rank, Axe is probably the best one. TBH, IMO, but that's just me. But really, really good base stats, solid growth rates to accompany them in the fields that you tend to care about, with the only exception being speed, where he's got a shaky 30%, but still, it'll proc often enough that he's not getting doubled by everything, but he's probably not going to be doubling everything either. But with command of the weapon triangle, he can do pretty much whatever you need him to do. He's a big, bulky son of a bitch, which I feel my team usually tends to lack in this game, because it's so hard to really feed into Gilliam. And it just depends, aside from Seth, it really just depends on whether or not you hit some defense level ups with like Kyle or friends or something. But all around, great unit, cannot recommend him enough. If he's not your thing because of the 6 movement, that's totally fair, but he is very strong.
He's a big, bulky son of a bitch.
Oh yeah. Takes hits like a champ and hits back like a freight train. Before committing to sending Seth down there, it's not a bad idea just to try to keep things under control, to choke off those bridges if you can. Although, also be wary about Cormag's squad, because they're pretty near if you move further in to the east.
I was wanting to plug the pirate hole.
Well, hold on, let me see. Can you double check the pirates, see if any of them have like hand axes or something? Because if they don't have hand axes, that also lessens your burden a little bit. That one does, but I don't think you can get close enough for it to matter.
It's just him.
Yeah. And I don't think the boats are in range to snipe out any of the cabs or anything yet. That one's not. So this one shouldn't be. It can hit that green guy. He should be able to take a hit. And you might bait him if you send someone at him or something. Your call on the approach. But, what I'm thinking is, because the cav that's closest to the shore down there, he's a sword cav, right? No, he is a lance, but he didn't take more than half damage from the, or did he take, no, he took less than half from that pirate, so as long as the closest pirate that would be able to reach him has the same attack value, 17 compared to 18, less even, Doozle should be able to come down right, kill that pirate right there, and the cav will only have to take 1 hit, which you know he can survive. Provided you connect. And again, these are just my thoughts. If you feel more comfortable sending Seth down to plug the hole with Doozle, by all means do that. That's a crit.
Ah, motherfucker. It crits.
But I usually like, personally, I usually like to try to block those bridges off because it's very easy to get overwhelmed very quickly. Not a girl.
Let's go.
We fucking take those.
Let's go.
Damn. Could Loot reach the farm work? Did she kill?
Don't think so.
No, she's not fast enough or doing enough damage. Damned it. Crazy wacky idea. Oh no, never mind. Or well,
Silly, goofy idea.
maybe. Need to see it to know for sure. So, if Seth won rounds with the javelin, you could do that from one right of Amelia, which does choke off that top bridge path, and then Kyle can choke the bottom bridge path. That's a one-tile choke. There you go. She a little dice goblin. Goblin these nuts.
I like that.
Don't like you.
Oh.
Yet here I am.
Oh.
Here I am once again. Something to know the words. Steve. Water will comfort you. Molder now has A-rank staves.
Hooray.
It's over.
It's all ogre now.
Mulder has gotten over his
Who do you think she can kill? Oh, a talk. I forgot about that.
Wait. Please, stop fighting.
No.
Okay. I'm sure we can reach an agreement if we just talk.
You are?
My name is Tam. You're from Grotto, aren't you? Why are you fighting against General Dukes?
That's none of your...
Do you hate him?
Do I hate him? This isn't some petty schoolyard squabble, girl. I'm a soldier of the Empire, and I have my orders.
And?
I've been sent to punish a traitor, and that's what I aim to do.
Are you telling me that General Dussel's a traitor? Do you know him? Do you think that's really true?
What I think isn't a question. Faith does not dictate my actions. I have my orders.
Ephraim trusts your General Dussel.
Dussel?
He's given him the benefit of the doubt. Have you chosen not to believe the reason for his actions?
Get out of my way! I'll waste no more time with this duel of words.
Wait, please.
This Dussel
Protect General Dussel. It would be tragic if he died before his motives became clear.
Move, please.
If you won't get out of the way, I'll have to move you by force.
Very well, if you must.
Move me, Daddy.
But in exchange, I'm asking you to believe General Dusa.
You're an odd bird. To think I'd lose a fight not to a man's sword, but to a woman's words.
What?
What?
You win. I'll protect General Dussel. But I plan on sorting this whole mess out with the General himself.
General who?
Do you mean that?
I don't know if this is the right thing to do or not. But I think this is what my brother would have done.
Oops.
Yay! The new friend! No, but, like, it's probably better that she doesn't.
Oh.
Not that she's super bad or nothing, but... you shit on me!
This is what I do. I shit on that.
But she still has to get some levels, and if she attacks, she has to take a clap back. But here we got the man, Cormag, and ooh-wee, is he pretty good. Yeah, he's coming in with a good level of strength on him. Decent speed, could be better, but he's got a pretty reliable 45% growth, so proc that enough times, he should be doubling a plenty. If you miss it here and there, you can give him a speed wings. But really part of what's so good about him is he comes with his own Elysium whip.
Woman wish.
Okay.
He touched the secret pink beam.
He comes with his own whip, and he's one level away from being ready to promote. And he's not a bad candidate for early promotion. Not to say you have to early promote him. You can wait until he gets a few more levels under his belt. There's nothing wrong with doing that. But my whole point that I'm trying to make is sometimes it feels like you're really, really gimping a unit by promoting them early. Whereas Cormag, he really appreciates the 3 points of speed you can get right off the bat from going Wyvern Knight. But he can be fine without them. He's got a few really, really good support partners in Dussel, Tana, Seth. So he brings a lot to the table, and you get him like 2 or 3 chapters earlier in Ephraim route than you do Erica route. So it really goes a long way towards making him better. Because he can be a very good combat carry if you let him. But all in all, very solid unit. And yet another flyer. We love those.
We love those. Those are crazy.
What's that?
Hmm?
What's that?
It's a child baby cage.
Dudagua.
Hmm?
Dudagua.
Yeah. It's whatever weird Chinese company Bezos supplies his child from.
Bezos. So long as you can kill one of these guys, I think you're fine.
He was not fun.
Tana should be able to go around one of them. It's both of them I'm worried about. Oh shit!
Big wrong.
Jargon.
She got small noodle arms and they got dragon scales. Toss a jab at him for some chippies.
Thank you.
Maybe you'll get the double crit.
Maybe I will.
You didn't, but you could have.
I could have.
There is a top line where that happened.
It's not this one.
And I bet we popped off in that time.
God damn it, Kyle. Why were you doubled?
Honestly, it's fine though. He's not taking a whole lot of damage, and our only objective for this map, to clear it that is to just survive. So as long as we accomplish that, we'll win. It's really 6 of one, half dozen the other, how aggressive we want to be in our survival.
You jinxed it.
So that cab should be in healing AI now.
Deuces.
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 Ugh. Like I said, probably better she didn't fight on enemy phase, or player phase.
Surrender speed!
Let's fucking go! Yeah.
I don't like that.
It's not great, but you know, we will survive. For now. Please move out of the way, Cav. That was an interesting maneuver, but it works.
Ah!
Yeah, there's that.
Ah!
If you can clear out enough of the enemies around where the boss is, you can set up in there as a defend point and just not engage the boss. I think it's easier than trying to hold both the 1-tile bridges and the 3-tile wide bridge. You could also try to set up in the bottom left corner there, down where Dusel and his guys are, but that spot's already pretty congested. Of course, you can always aim to try to kill the boss and just end the map, but that's between you and your gods. There's also an outside chance that you could send your flying squad up there to deal with those guys.
Hmm. Weird.
I really prefer that you would do worse, Batty. You gotta go up and around, because that's a cliff.
Just jump
No,
off.
no, no. Go as far as you can.
Just jump off, coward.
That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? If you can, try to defend from the next set of tiles up, just because if they're hitting you from below those stairs, they're on the ocean tiles, which they get some avoid from.
Gross.
Good shit. If you find yourself with enough action economy to rescue that cab off the village so you can get it, that would be grand. But really probably only worry about it if you have the action economy for it. Oh, ooh, maybe you do want to prioritize it. It's a hero crest. I forgot about that. You use that to promote Joshua.
The Battle Joshua.
Or other characters. Joshua's your only one right now who can use it. Garcia if you leveled him up, I guess, but... who has the time? What do you think?
She's strong.
looking for?
Oh, fine, so I don't have to use.
Oh, you have no worries on the convoy.
It's minimization.
Yeah, I just asked. Glad we're on the same page. Hold up. Just put it out there and leave it equipped if that's what you want equipped. But is the Regen Leaf what you want equipped? I figure it's either that or your Axe Reaver is the best bet, since you got a bunch of axe enemies coming into you. That archer did not come for you, which is good information. Wasn't double.
You hate to see it.
Really, truly. So I figure this will be interesting, especially now that Drew's here to share his 2 cents. But we've gone the whole night without talking. Big news since last time I was over here. What are our thoughts on the Pokemon shit?
What Pokemon shit?
We finally got a trailer for the game they announced a year ago, coming out later this year. Legend ZA.
Legends Pizza.
More or less, yeah. Legend Zaza. Which will, it'll be like Legends Arceus, if you remember that one.
Last one I played was Blue.
I wasn't sure if maybe you saw Davey play any of it or something like that.
Some of them. I couldn't tell you which.
Gotcha. That's fair. If you put her just off the coast, she'll probably draw some of that heat. If that's what you're trying to do. Might be worth checking their weapons before committing, though. Just to be safe. Just a bunch of iron shit. But, basically, open world Pokemon game where you can run around, you can catch things without having to battle them. I think you need to be another tile up, or am I wrong? No, you do need to be another tile up. It'll have a real-time battle system where you move around and you can dodge attacks and your moves have a cooldown instead of points.
It seems interesting.
I agree. They announced that the starters will be Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig. Ew. They're bringing back Mega Evolution for it. So that'll be neat.
So neat.
Like, I know you don't particularly live or die by Pokemon or anything like that. I was just curious if you had any particular thoughts.
want the real-time battle system to be good, but we'll see how it feels.
This looks to me like it could be really interesting. That's a crit.
Yeah, I recall when I hadn't really seen or paid full attention to any trailers for Arceus, the selling point people were throwing out there was it's like Pokemon Genshin Impact.
How? What?
The exploration side of it.
Oh.
But what I thought, well, yeah. What I thought they meant by that was that it had a real-time battle system.
Oh, so you got jebaited.
So now it has what I thought it was going to have anyway. Also, as
We
long
missed these javelins, but we're never punished.
as long as it's not the same system they had for Arceus, I'm not mad.
We already know it's not that battle system, so that much is good.
Because I did not like the
Oh,
battle
you don't
system in Legends Arceus. I liked Legends Arceus quite a bit, but I did not like the battle system very much.
Well, part of it, and as we've become more and more removed from Legends Arceus, I still really don't like that battle system to actually play. But I've grown to appreciate it a little bit more from like a story standpoint. No good.
What? But you're her.
What?
This.
Huh?
This is Poppins.
I found it. I can't use it yet.
I'm not level 10.
Goodbye. Hero.
Got a hero crest.
Thank you, random pink-haired lady we'll never see again.
You're welcome.
Thank you, giant boob lady.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say she boobs very breastfully.
Thank you, boob lady.
Like, she's got some titties, but they're not like tiggle bitties.
You're not titty. Are you okay over there, Drew?
But, I've grown to appreciate the battle system from Legends Arceus for, like, lore and immersion reasons, and that, to them, back then, like, they're just really starting to discover, oh, we can put these things in balls and make them do shit. They're still scared of Pokemon.
Right.
So the idea of partnering with them and battling together is ludicrous to them.
Fucking wild, man.
So it makes sense that battling is still unrefined and doesn't really make sense.
I guess.
But it's horseshit to play.
Yeah. I don't know, because, like, I don't hate that type of turn-based system in other games.
Well,
But
because it
most-
works better in other games.
Most other games are...
It's a bit clearer to tell how exactly it's working and what's going on.
There's that, but also most games
Yeah,
that
huge.
use that type of system are party-based.
Right? Where you've got a whole party out instead of just your one dude.
Yeah, so, like, you know, if somebody is way faster than the others, it doesn't always feel like you are getting your shit pushed in because the person you're fighting gets 3 turns before you can do anything.
Yup. Tana needs to heal too.
And
But Format can go rock some shit.
it feels bad.
No, I agree. I think you should prioritize one of the javelin battlers.
That might be a good idea.
Does the guy in the middle have a javelin? No, so literally any of the other dudes.
Any of the other dudes.
But interestingly enough, I think part of why the Arceus battle system didn't work so well is because it's like the first time in 30 fucking years they've tried a different way of battling. Really?
Right.
Like, there are different battle formats in the proper games, but they all play off of the same mechanics.
Right.
That being said, there is another game, another Pokemon game that has a different battle style, but it's not a game that's really about battling, kind of how Legends Arceus wasn't about battling.
Mm.
And it also is definitely a spin-off. I say definitely because the Pokemon Company says that Legends Arceus is a mainline game.
Yeah.
Which, fuck it, it's not.
It's not.
But, Poke Park Adventure, or whatever it's called for the Wii. I remember I played that as like a 12-year-old, rented it from Blockbuster.
Yes.
Shout out to all the old people in chat.
Yup. And that game, come on, Kyle.
Don't punch a wall.
I want to kill myself.
And that game, it is basically like you're just running around as Pikachu, and there's a bunch of mini games, and you're exploring around. I forget what the story even is, but you're like expanding a theme park or some bullshit. And some of the random quests that you can take on throughout the game have you battling other Pokemon in like an action RPG like style, except it's not really an RPG. You don't like level up and improve throughout the game. You just got your standard set, and like you can learn a couple new moves as you progress, and that's it. But you're running around, avoiding attacks, throwing out yours. And I remember playing that as a kid, and you're like, this needs to be in the real games!
Mm-hmm.
Because I was astounded by it.
This needs to be in the real games.
Now, like 14, 15 years later,
If you do, but you don't.
no, I still am excited for the real-time battle system we're going to have in Zaza. But my point I'm making is, like, 14, 15 years later, I don't remember it well enough to tell you, like, if that's exactly how the Legends battle system looks like it's going to be, or if that's how I think it should be, even. Yeah, I think we're just aiming for survival at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think the real-time battle system has a lot of promise.
Yeah.
Especially with the idea of like your moves being on cooldown. I really like that idea. In theory, it kind of reminds me of the ATB system in the Final Fantasy VII remakes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has Final Fantasy 16 works similar also.
My only misgiving at the moment is we could move Kyle away and let Dusel rock some shit if you want. It's up to you. We also probably need to let Molder heal.
No Molder.
Or stick him in the forest. Because he'll definitely survive another hit from there. But,
Just in case we're...
it's all good. I get you. But this game, it does seem like, from the one trailer, so I can't say for sure, but it seems like it places a bigger emphasis on battling than Zaza did, or not Zaza, Arceus did.
Yeah.
Because, like, your rival character, they actually explicitly stated, is your rival this time around.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Rei or Akari, they weren't really a rival so much as they were just an ally.
Right.
Ally has been slain.
Or those calves up left. Don't forget about them.
Your calves.
What day cometh?
I don't think you can afford to leave the bridge totally unchecked, but you've also got Amelia. She can still do something. You can probably use her and Joshua to build a wall. The 2 tiles north of Kyle, just whichever one you feel more comfortable letting potentially take 2 hits put on top. Or do it like that.
What were you...
I was envisioning the tile directly beneath Joshua. That only leaves one open for Amelia to get attacked from. And you've blocked the choke that way. But since the trailer dropped, I've seen some takes and predictions online, some of which that I think are more or less likely than others, some that I agree I would like or disagree that I would like or whatever, and some that just seem more or less likely. Like, for instance, one of the debates I've seen popping up is people debating whether or not they think the starters are going to get regionals or megas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because didn't they not give megas to
the original Kalos starters? Yeah. The OG Kalos starters did not get mega evolutions, which at the time felt really weird.
Yeah.
And even still now, I don't see why they didn't get megas. But
Well, they gave megas to the Auras starters.
right? But they also... I don't know if it's because they weren't brand new, and it was a remake, and that was the reason they got them.
Well, yeah, like, their way of showing off Mega Evolution was giving you Kanto starters that had Megas.
Yeah. But, because... I think I've mentioned before, there's a Pokemon podcast I listen to, and, like, the main host of it, I was listening to an episode the other day on the way home from work, and he was going, like, to me, it seems the most obvious thing in the world that they're gonna get megas. Because to him, and I see where he's coming from, he's like, they're moving away from regional variants, right? Because in Scarlet and Violet, there were only 2 Paldean Tauros and Paldean Wooper. There it is. But we also saw, for the first time in Scarlet and Violet, convergent evolutions. You know, Toadstool instead of Tentacool. Poltergeist instead of Sinistea. That kind of stuff. And, yeah, Wiglet instead of Diglett. And I get where he's coming from, because he's like, it seems to me like, yeah, it makes sense to try to move away from regionals, because when you have regional variants, which are different forms of the same Pokemon, it basically means, like, if you put Meowth in your game, you gotta have Meowth in Persian, a Lowland Meowth, a Lowland Persian, Galarian Meowth, and Berserker. They just added a bunch of stuff they gotta have. But if you want to put Tentacool in your game, you don't necessarily have to put Toadstool.
Toadstool.
Which, I understand where he's coming from. That makes sense. And with them only having the 2 regional variants for Scarlet and Violet, I can see where he's coming from, but I don't think it's enough for me to say I fully agree that they're trying to move away from regional variants. Because people love regional variants. And basically, all convergent evolutions is just regional variants with a different dex number.
Yeah.
So I understand it, but I'm not completely sold on it. That looks alright to me.
That looks even better now.
Hell yeah. And so because he thinks they're moving away from regionals, he's like, it's so obvious they should just get megas.
Speed.
But also, he was saying from a world building and lore standpoint, because this game, it doesn't seem to take place in the distant past like Legends Arceus did. And I know you didn't play X and Y, but really, from what we can infer from the trailer, it looks like it takes place in a pretty relatively modern, comparable time frame to X and Y, like maybe a few years after or something like that.
Mm.
What does Deuce will do with his Steel Lance? Because he might be slow enough not to double these guys. But he's saying that, Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile, while they weren't necessarily catchable in X and Y, they were Pokemon that existed in the world and could be transferred into X and Y and evolved all the way up into Meganium, Feraligatr, and Emboar. Not enough time has passed for those Pokemon to have some sort of regional adaptation. Which, okay, that does make sense. And I agree even, except it's fucking Pokemon. They can do whatever the shit they want.
Yeah.
And if we're worried about finding an in-game... What about the Iron Dome? Is that double? Nope. If we're worried about finding an in-game story way to explain it away, why these regional variants for Pokemon that already not necessarily are native to the region but can exist within the region, you won't kill with the Iron Sword if you connect. But if we're looking for a reason to explain why they all of a sudden exist, Zygarde is going to be involved in the story somehow, very obviously. He's supposed to, Xerneas and the Yveltal are basically the Pokemon of life and death, and Zygarde is supposed to keep them in check. So maybe in stopping a fight between them, acting like the Rayquaza to their Groudon and Kyogre, I could swear I remember you being able to go off the side here.
Oh, well.
I guess Ross is going to do one thing, and it's a war crime.
If he even gets out.
Oh, he will. He's close enough. Unless you feed that kill to someone else. I meant the troubadour. Gotcha. Just making sure. But, like, maybe it stops a dispute between them somehow, and that causes some weird energy to affect some certain species in the region.
Yeah, I think it would be kind of wild to not have them be like legend-specific variants when they chose two of the more hated starters.
I don't know. I don't know about all that. Like, people don't hate Chikorita so much as they just think it's a bad Pokemon, and it is. But, like, people love Bayleaf.
They have an opportunity to make
And
it
Totodile's fine. I don't know about it getting hate.
I was talking.
I know, you're talking about Tech. I know you're talking about Tech.
I love Ember aesthetically. It is a bad Pokemon.
I mean, it's aggressively mid, is what it is. It's not like Chikorita bad. It's just aggressively mid. Oh fuck. It's like, if I'm gonna do a war crime, I'm gonna do it right. But like, the Chikorita in the trailer, we saw it had Disarming Voice, which is a fairy type move that it hasn't gotten access to before. So this could be because they tweaked its moveset to be able to be more useful to a Grass Fairy Mega Evolution, or it could be because they tweaked its moveset to be viable for a Grass Fairy form of Meganium.
Yeah.
You're not getting in that boat's range. Oh, it's out of shots.
Wasn't even thinking about that, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Well, it's a good thing one of the series.
It's the last turn.
It is the last turn. It would suck to have someone die right now.
Wouldn't it though? Just end turn.
You could just end turn. You could try to get a last little bit of XP for like loot or Amy or something. Hell, if she's at full health, you could probably set Amelia up as the top defender just to get a little bit more XP. That might be a shaky idea though, so take it with a grain of salt.
I know what happened.
I don't blame you. I think this is the first time I've had to... I say I've cleared it, you're the one on the sticks. But I'm a part of it. I think this is the first time I've cleared this map without killing Baron. But it is very hard to charge at him. There's just so many reinforcements down there. But you're getting a ship ready? But General Volter, he'll be so angry. The commander there, and wait! You didn't say anything! What are you doing?
Prince Aphra, the remaining enemy troops have fled. I see. And what a doozy! Is he unharmed? Yes, this way. Prince Aphra, you've grown to be quite the impressive commander. I remember what a stubborn young lad you were when I taught you.
And any skill I have, I owe to you. I'm curious. Why are you being pursued by your own troops?
I did a little fucky wucky.
Speak to me, Dulce.
Answer
I
me.
want to put an end to this war. I'm sure you feel the same way. As you know, the Emperor was once a man of compassion. He loathed war, and he worked to build peace across all nations. Then one day, all that changed.
When the Fire Nation attacked.
But why? Why did he change? What happened? I wish I knew. But if you're looking for likely cause, I have one. This all seems to have begun when Prince Leon and the mages created a strange gemstone they referred to as the Dark Stone. The Dark Stone? That's what the clerics and princes call it, at any rate. Now, I'm just a soldier. I don't know anything about these magic things. But they say the Dark Stone is more powerful than any of the Sacred Stoners. And the Sacred Stoners had the power to defeat the Demon King. If the Dark Stoner is stronger than they are.
Ephraim,
What is it, Merlin?
the wave of evil I felt surging from the capital. It hungers. It consumes. It envelops and transforms.
Hungry.
This power can tarnish the purest of souls with its corruption.
What fucking child talks like that?
Are you saying this Dark Stoner is responsible for the change in the Vigard? The timing fits, doesn't it? The Stoner is created and then... Where's the Dark Stoner now? It's in the capital, with Prince Leon. He's been carrying it with him ever since the day it was created. Understood, Deuce. I'm going to the capital. I must talk to Leon. Maybe we're still together.
Yeah?
I'm going with you. But we'll be fighting Grado's army. Your own men. I appreciate your concern, but I've already been branded a traitor. Prince Ephraim, if you mean to save my lord the Emperor, if you hope to restore him to his former self, then I will pledge my loyalty to you until the end, until your cause is won.
General Dusel! Dusel!
Men, I owe each of you an apology. You served me well, and I have betrayed you.
You speak nonsense, General. We're your men, no matter what happens. If you must leave Grotto to fight with Freilia's men, then our place is at your side. Your road is our road.
My brave men. Ah, I'm getting old. I'm a sentimental old fool.
We ask to be allowed to join the Freilian army. Prince Ephraim has many soldiers. He doesn't need us with him. Please, send us older soldiers off to fight with Frelia. And may the gods of war smile upon you, General Dusel.
Oh, he dying.
We got a night crest. Whoop!
Prince Ephraim, we must now take to the seas. The Freilian army is ready to ship us, is readying a ship for us now. We have some time to rest until it's ready to sail. Right. We'll take a break and then tell the men. The road ahead is bound to be a rough one.
I forget who took who with this group.
Not a clue.
Oh, hello there!
Oh wait, I think I was her, and I did.
Oh, go for it.
I did a southern thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hello there.
Well, hi.
Tell me, are you all waiting to board the ship? Yes, we are. I recommend that you abandon your plans, my friends. The locals are too frightened to set sail in these seas. Is there a storm coming in? Nah, no storm. Demons. Some sort of phantom ship commands these seas now. A phantom ship?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. But you needn't worry for long, my friends. I plan to purge the seas of these pesky ghost ships.
Oh no. Here we go again.
Well said, Princess La Rochelle?
La Rochelle.
La Rochelle.
Wow.
I, La Rochelle, am destined to become the protector of the seas. Fare thee well, strangers. Come, Dawsler. We must find a ship. Sounds fun.
Honestly, La Rochelle, do you even think before you set these plans?
No.
Oh, please, someone end my misery.
What the fuck is going on?
Just a merry band of misfits.
And Zephyrin, our ship has arrived. Let's prepare to board. Something troubling you? No, it's nothing.
It's fucking yes.
Alright, here we go.
I heard a pop.
Yeah.
That was my spine.
Ah! Spin! Spin!
I think it's nap time.
It do be seeming like it's getting there.
It's getting to be nap time.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming out.
Bye.
Deuce.